Escape. Escape. Delete.
Release me!
I'm in tremendous pain! I'm in tremendous pain! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Hello. It is time for more pain and suffering. And hopefully reducing the time on the clock. See, last stream I started off with 13 hours. And after playing for 4 or 5 hours, I managed to get it down to 12 hours. Hopefully we can make more progress getting that fucking timer down to 0 today. I think you're beginning to like Fallout 76. No, not at all. I want to get the timer down to 0. That's it. That's all. That's all I want. The timer to reach 0. Because when it reaches 0, I can uninstall. I can delete.
Escape. Escape. Delete.
I'll be free. Good evening, Goat Boy. Enjoying your favorite game again, I see. No! This is not Morrowind. Suffering continues. Yes, it does. Why? Why 76? That is a very good question. Why play 76? Why ever play 76? The reason is, no. Don't play 76. It's a fucking shitty, awful fucking game. But I've been paid to play this game. I have been paid to suffer for chat's amusement. And that's why I'm here. That's why I'm playing Fallout 76. They keep paying to extend the fucking timer. They keep doing it. And they won't fucking stop.
Release me!
Are you gonna play the other 75 games in the Fallout franchise? At this rate, probably not. I used to no-life this game. I have repented. Good on you for repenting. Luckily for me, I don't need to repent because I don't enjoy this game. I don't like it. I don't want to play it. And being forced to by chat. Creed definitely isn't being held at gunpoint to play. It's not quite that bad. I am being paid to play, and honestly, I shouldn't complain about the money. I do like the money. That's the one positive aspect of this whole experience. Non-consensual Fallout 76 gameplay, oh my god. Fallout 76 looks shockingly unfun from the Patrician TV review that I watched. Still does. Well, have I got news for you? It is shockingly fucking unfun. Holy shit. Just start already and whittle down that clock. Yes, that's what I should start doing. I should just get into it and have the timer count down. Has there been any part of the game you like so far? Not really. Like, I've said it before in past streams of this, the very basic gameplay loop of kill, loot, and craft repair. There's an amount of fun to that on, like, a very, very, very base level of, oh yeah, I'm doing something in a big open world. I am doing things. But that doesn't hold up on its own. At least not for me. It's the kind of thing where it's like, yeah, I suppose I could see why people enjoy it, I just don't. Oh my god. Good morning. Hello, Goatman. Hello, all my NWAs. Hello, Exhumed.
You Inma.
Don't forget to start the timer, Cree. I'm not forgetting to start the timer. That's why I paused fucking immediately. Alright, I didn't think there was anything else that had to be done in here from last time. I think I took care of all that at the end of the last stream. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to, set up my, fucking things again. See, that's another thing that's really annoying about this, this system, is that every time you have to, like, okay, you have a level 5 shotgun, you get a level 10 shotgun to replace it. Well, now you have to fucking replace it in your quick draw wheel. I don't like that. Fallout 76 neuters your brain. Yep. Also, how much does all that fucking shotgun ammo I'm holding fucking weigh? Stack weight 18? That's not that bad, I guess. Ugh, God. Okay, what do I have to do? At this rate, Cree will do Deathwing speech in WoW Cataclysm trailer. Pain. Agony. My hatred burns through the cavernous deeps. Yeah, pretty much. Oh boy, I'm looking for the keys to unlock the nukes. Because Fallout has always been about nukes, you know? That's the whole point of Fallout. It's not about warning about, like, the dangers of nuclear war or the nuclear apocalypse or exploring the morality of the post-apocalypse. No. Fallout is about getting nukes and blowing shit up. Especially other players. That's the most important part about Fallout. Is shooting. You need to shoot. You need to blow things up. You need to nuke. The whole point of Fallout is fun amusement park with 50s aesthetics. Yeah, exactly. There's no depth, there's no nuance. Why do you care about a story in a Fallout game, Forehead? It's all about shoot. You need to shoot.
Hate. Hate.
Hey Cree, please try to not fart on stream again. The last one made my dog yelp and leave the room. What the fuck are you talking about? It's not bad enough I have to play this game. Chat has to bully me as well? Rude. Uncalled for. Is this for the Far Harbor analysis? No, this is because I've been paid to suffer through this game. Oh boy, I can level up again. I didn't even realize that last time. Is there still something? Ammo Smith? I don't need that because you just get free ammo. Right, that's what I wanted to do. agree. Is the money worth it? Honestly, yes. I'm playing a game I don't like, that's true. But at the same time, the money has been pretty nice. You'll want intelligence to replace what is lost by having to play this abortion of a game. Yep, that probably will be helpful. I don't even know where it's sending me to. So this is kind of what I mean in the game design of, like, it feels like the game is designed about taking up as much time as possible. So I was just at the Brotherhood bunker, which is here, right? I did a quest grabbing, like, a bunch of stuff out here, signals. Then it sends me all the way across the map back over here to get a piece of paper to tell me to come up all the way over here. Does this not seem like it's designed just to, like, take as much fucking time as possible? This is almost the complete other... Well, I mean, it is the complete other side of the map, but, like, look at how insane that is, of... I can't even properly zoom out to get... Okay, I can barely get all 3 locations in the map at the same time. So, here's the Brotherhood bunker down here. And you're either going to fast travel and waste caps, and by the way, selling items to NPC vendors, you get barely anything. You're supposed to fast travel or walk all the way over here, and then fast travel or walk all the... You can't even see it because... Hold on. Where is it? There. I finally removed tiny upside down Cree from the corner. Okay. You have to walk from here to right here. Is that not fucking insanity? Is that not, like, purposely designed to take up as much time as possible? Or, again, spend a shitload of money to fucking fast travel. Like, yeah, 42 caps, that's not a lot. If I sell, like, a bunch of stuff I don't need to get caps, I need to sell a lot of shit to get those 42, caps. It genuinely does feel like this game is made to take up as much time as possible, and this is especially true after the last couple major quests I did. There's that fucking annoying robot girl that, wouldn't shut up. And her quests largely amounted to, oh hey, go up to a Deathclaw and try to hug it. Oh hey, you need to kill a ghoul. Have you seen what a ghoul is? You need to kill one of those. Even though you've already encountered... Excuse me. Even though you've already encountered ghouls, like, fucking 30 times at that point. No. You need to go kill a ghoul. As if that's something special. Okay? Then you have the fucking, joining the Brotherhood thing, where it's like, yeah, you need to have a mailing address and a military ID. So they have this insanely extended sequence at the fucking Department of Motor Vehicles to get your ID, so you can join the military, so you can join the Brotherhood. And a lot of it is just waiting around and doing fucking nothing constantly. It's like, why did it need to be designed this way? A swarm of hungry Deathclaws. It's been a while since I've seen you. Oh shit, it's John Tosis. Yes. Yes, that is definitely my name, John Tosis. Hello. $5 from Richard Cardamone. Thank you. Did you watch the Mission Impossible EFAP? I'm getting concerned for Frangie after he went on his doomer rant about Lilo and Stitch and remakes sucking. I haven't seen it yet. I'm probably going to listen... tomorrow at work, I'm going to listen to today's Real BBC, which I haven't listened to, and the Mission Impossible EFAP. Because I didn't want to watch the EFAP before I had seen the movie. I wanted to see the movie for myself. That's pretty fucking bad. Fringy has consumed almost lethal amounts of slop. God. Yeah, that sucks. Trust me, I know the feeling. I've seen the fucking Fallout show. But yeah, it does suck seeing everything you like get fucking ruined. Fringy had Andor Season 2, now it's Slop Train again. Yeah. Well, I've heard Andor Season 2 wasn't too bad, that it started off rough and then it got better. So I'm gonna try and find time to watch that at some point, but between streaming, full-time job, and working on 3 different fucking videos at the same time, it's a bit difficult. By the way, Richard Cardamone, do you want that to go towards the counter? Heavenly Jester said we were at $40 last time, so that's, if yours counts, that's 45 out of 50 for extending the timer. I think Arcane Season 2 cracked him. I am still fucking pissed about Arcane Season 2. I started scripting a video on that, and then it was taking so long, I had other projects going on, that it kind of fell by the wayside. But I haven't dropped it. My plan for the rest of the year for video making is Jurassic World Dominion. Get that out before the new movie, so that video will hopefully be done in June. After that, it's finishing the Fallout 4 final part analysis, and the remake of the Fallout 3 analysis and completing coverage of the Fallout 3's DLC. That leaves 2 videos for the rest of the year that's like big projects I'm going to be working on. The Arcane video and Starfield analysis. I don't know if I can get all of this done before December when Season 2 of the Fallout show comes out, but that's the goal. So, like I said, I'm working on Jurassic World Dominion, Fallout 3 analysis, Fallout 4 analysis. Once 2 of those are done and out of the way, I'm going to be getting back to work on the Arcane video. It's not going to be an analysis. It's more going to be like a generally unstructured rant talking about how much that season fucking pissed me off and how they ruined everything. No, I don't. I'm not cruel. Okay, we're still at 40 out of 50 then. I've had EFAP breakdown fatigue. I'm glad they had a more classic style episode Sunday. Yeah, I usually prefer when they, like, don't get me wrong, I do like their breakdowns. I do. But I also like when they cover fucking shit-ass YouTubers and rip their shit apart. That is entertaining as fuck. And, yeah, I have been hoping that they'd do a bit more of that, because that's, you know, that's what I like most. But, again, I do like the breakdowns as well. Release me! Release me! I hate how Fallout 3's DLC was just Call of Duty campaigns with bad gunplay. I'll be talking about that. I won't so much be talking about how they're Call of Duty campaigns, because I've never really played Call of Duty. It's just not my thing. What I will be talking about is how I shouldn't say 3 of them. kind of 3 of them. Broken Steel's a bit iffy, but let's ignore that for now. Operation Anchorage and Mothership Zeta are just shooting things. There's no, like, actual substance to them. Because you can't even take what, Operation Anchorage tells you as being true, because it's a fucking military simulation. It's practically worthless as far as learning anything about the world goes. Speaking of Fallout 3's DLCs, I wonder what the thought process was behind Zeta. Let's canonize aliens for reasons. Pretty much, honestly. So what I read is, I think it was ML, who had a fascination with, like, UFOs and stuff. Like, I don't think he's a true blue fucking, conspiracy theorist, alien believer, in the sense of, they've definitely been here and done things. I think it's more so that, he just liked the idea of them. And, hey, there's a crashed alien spaceship in Fallout 1, so therefore, let's make them canon. You know what, he probably didn't even consider it as let's make them canon, he just probably thought they were. He's probably one of those people who just doesn't understand, that, like, it doesn't work that way. That stuff can be non-canon. Oh fuck, there's a deathclaw over there. You don't seriously believe that after the Cabot quest? What, that he, intentionally canonizes dumb things? I mean... yes, kind of, but I don't view it so much as him being like... I don't know. I just don't think he considers the ramifications. I think he thinks it's cool, and that's good enough. How the fuck did you even hit me there? You're crippled. I'm just gonna travel here because I don't want to have to walk all the way around this fucking giant cliff face. Bro! Bro, that's my cousin! Creed, no! Cree, what the fuck? Sorry. He just had to die. Rule of Cool is a fucking plague and I hate it. Yes, correct. Ha, you're crippled. Kratos is pointing and laughing at a bridge jumper that failed to die. Yeah. Followed is when Deathclaw's Super Mutant Raider and Power Armor. Don't forget vaults. Yeah. I do truly hate what Fallout has become. real cool until it starts fucking up the actual substance. I mean, that's the thing, is you can have a lot of cool shit with a lot of substance. And for some reason, writers and people who make the shit just don't want to do it. And yeah, it can be profitable in the short term of, let's just do cool shit that people will like on a surface level, but that can really only take you so far. Look what's happening to fucking Star Wars. Especially the fact that so much of it is self-referential, and they're not, like, doing anything new. They're just fucking... Oh, look. It's Ahsoka. It's fucking Glup Shido. You recognize this character. They were in another Star Wars thing. That's one of the refreshing things about Andor. Like, whether you like it or not, it's the fact that Tony Gilroy had the, like, intelligence to be like, yeah, we're not going to put Palpatine and Darth Vader in just because we can. We're going to use them if we need them, if there's a genuine purpose for them. They're not just going to be there for no reason. And, like, again, whether or not you like Andor, that alone has so much fucking, I guess, value to it, you know? Take that ridiculous thing off. What thing? Borderlands got cringe with the DLCs and sequels. God. I never really got into Borderlands. When it came out, I was, like, super interested in it. But, like, I think I talked about this before on stream. I started playing with two friends who are way over leveled than me, because I got it a little bit late. And, it felt like they kind of fucked up my game by doing that, because when I started playing alone, they, like, I couldn't do shit to any of the enemies. I was just basically, like, fucked. I couldn't do anything to progress, really. So I kind of gave up on it. So yeah, I never stuck with it. I liked bleak Borderlands that had a bunch of gallows humor, but was otherwise serious. That sounds like it was probably the first game, then. Yeah. Borderlands, I know it isn't Patient Zero, but it kind of feels like Patient Zero for some of the modern writing shit that we find so obnoxious now. Like the fucking robot girl in this game that I had to fucking listen to. Borderlands feels like it's part of where that came from. Again, not quite Patient Zero, but close to it. Okay, so I've been walking for like 10 minutes and I'm still not there. 15 minutes, maybe. Like, again, this is just goes to show how fucking ridiculous this is. Hey, keep in mind, I fast traveled a little bit to get past a gigantic fucking wall of a mountain. If you're gonna play any of them, play the second one. It's the best one. Alright. So here's the problem with that. Borderlands 2 comes out. Okay, I didn't finish the first one, but let's check it out. Oh, hey, look, they have a DLC for a character. You can play as one of the psychos. Oh, shit, that seems cool. I'm gonna be a fucking idiot and spend money on this fucking day one DLC. So I start playing the game as Krieg, and like 20 or 30 minutes in, and I've told this story on stream before too. 20 to 30 minutes in, Krieg randomly starts ranting to himself about nipple salad. He just kind of says it, and that's it. And it's like, all right, I think I'm done with this. I don't think I need to play this ever again. My headset is beeping at me. Let me plug it in quickly. He's got some cool lines, though. Okay, but that one was enough to put me off. That... Like, I think I sat there for a minute and just, like, was dumbstruck by how fucking inane and stupid that was. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm good. And I just never touched it again after that. It just seems like that, really dumb fucking lol so random humor. And I can't take that kind of cringe. I'm the conductor of the poop train. Is that something he actually says? Yeah, I'm good without that. I don't need that in my life at all. He actively argues with the man he used to be inside his head. The old man said he would end it if the maniac he's become ever harms an innocent life. What? Picks to play as a psycho, upset when the character says psycho things. Psycho things doesn't mean, lol, so random, though. I played the character because it's a cool design, and because I expected him to be like, kind of like a crazed killer type thing, not a fucking Tumblr lol so random fucking dialogue character. Just play Maya or Axton, they're more straight-laced. Well, if I ever go back to Borderlands, which is very unlikely, I'll try to keep that in mind. Krieg wasn't Day 1 DLC. I thought he was. Either way, paid for an extra character that I probably shouldn't have, and yeah. In fact, I definitely shouldn't have, now that I fucking know what it was like. I do like the sound of the silent shotgun. No boy, I'm running low on disease cure. Membership message from Waylay108 for 15 months. Thank you! Howdy fellers, how's 76 Creed? Loving it yet? No, it's awful. I still fucking hate it. I was talking more about how much of this game's design seems to be about wasting your fucking time. And I don't like that. Try Dustborn at some point. I think I'm good. The time to capitalize on Dustborn seems to have long passed, so... Maybe if there's some other fucking cringe-ass game, like Dustborn or Veilguard, that's, that I can use, maybe, but, eh. Creed's going Anton mode with the silent shotgun. Dude, I was talking with Pagan the other day about No Country for Old Men again. That is such a fucking good movie. We're gonna do a movie night on that at some point, and that's one of those movies where it's like, I think I want to do a video on that. I think I want to make a video about how fucking good that movie is. Dude, that fucking motel room scene with the fucking shotgun, in particular. I really like that, but there's also, like, he sees the dude in the shower, and he's like, the dude in the shower is begging for his life, and he just, like, grabs the curtain and pulls it shut, and fucking shoots him. Like, holy fuck, man. Talk about moments that, like, yeah, he's already well established at that point, but, like, God, I fucking love, like, really good character moments like that, where just, that shot alone tells you everything you need to know about this character. Well, maybe Jester has run out of money, Kretosis, then this nightmare will end. Maybe. You know, I don't normally hope for people to go broke. I don't hope for Jester to go broke either, obviously. I want him and most people live a fucking long, happy, healthy life. Yeah, I just don't want to keep playing this fucking game. What's the most you've ever lost on a Fallout 3 is better than you thought video? Oh my god. Oh, lovely. You better run, bitch. $2 from Will Over Heel Enterprises. Thank you. Add another second in. That's not how it works. $5 minimum, so I don't have to keep track of, like, $1, $2, fucking 76 cents. $5 minimum. And it contributes to an overall count for every half hour. So the first half hour is 50. The next is 55. The next is 60, so on and so forth. Fuck. Although, since you didn't know, I'll count that $2, because someone will probably balance it out later. But for future, yeah. I will count that $2 for now. Kretosis gets the final minute of streaming 76 and someone donates for him to play 13 more hours. Bruh. I mean, on one hand, that's a lot of money. On the other hand, bruh. Wow, all these rules. Just give the man his 1 second. I have to have rules for it to work. If that happens, you might as well put a sound on the goal thing and have it be the Sisyphus meme. Where does the music for that come from, by the way? I know Fleekazoid used it in his video, about the Starfield DLC. I feel like something like that would be worth it for just like a quick sound cue on the soundboard. Get no-scoped. Aim for the belly, it's softer than the noggin. Do you plan on about this game? I know people keep asking me about it in chat. I saw a bit of Az's stream yesterday playing it, and I was like, alright, I think I'll check this out. So I have bought it. I have downloaded and installed it.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
Oh boy. Song's called Me and the Birds, Duster. That sounds like it's gonna be copyrighted. Oh wait, that goes up. I didn't want to go... God damn it. Tainted Grail's pretty cool, but it's got some lame-ass Reddit writing. Oh no. Just for indirectly bankrolling, creep playing, not cringe. What? Are you ready to serve America, goat? No, not really. £5 from Threadnought, thank you. I'll be nice and let you decide if this counts, Cree. And even if it does count, it doesn't have to be for this game in particular. Well, part of the setup with the bounty system is it's difficult to track numerous games if it's being done in stream like this, so like it's genuinely better if you're gonna donate for a bounty if you just say yourself what it's for, you know? And then later on, like, message me on Discord and I can note down what game you want it to count towards.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
Oh. Thought the bypass holotape would help let me through.
Commencing op summary. Agent Gray reporting. Blackwell won't be causing any more problems. The bypass holotape got me into the bunker as expected, though a longer range is recommended for future models. Essentially had to play the thing standing on top of the access panel to get it to work, without the lures to distract those freaks.
Invalid
Dense
credentials.
to the center.
Access denied.
Once inside, I was briefly halted by Blackwell's laser grid, but resetting the power allowed me to grant myself clearance. Recovery of the access card to our facility was less successful. I found a keypad, but was unable to decipher the code.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
I played it though. I have decided Threadnought's donation counts towards Shadow of War. Alright. Mention that in the channel for bounties. Have you played ESO? I played it years ago when it first came out. I didn't get super far in it, but yeah. I tried returning to it like a year or two later, and I know this is completely a me problem, but I got so fucking irritated that half the enemies have abilities that just let them teleport behind you. Because, again, I know this is a me problem. I understand that completely. But usually when I'm playing games like that, I have something going on the second monitor. YouTube, video, movie, something. So, I look over at the movie I'm watching, or the video I'm watching, then look back to the game to see, oh, I'm not attacking anything because there's nothing in front of me. The enemy is behind me now. And, I just found that really fucking irritating, honestly. Again, completely a me problem. I understand that. Absolutely. But it still made me not want to play the game. I wouldn't mind, like, checking it out again. Tree is not fond of personnel, kids. What? Oh, the nothing personnel meme. Yeah. Nothing personnel, kid. Shit's a fucking classic.
Incorrect credentials.
That was the Scientology propaganda. Oh my god. Well, I wouldn't call Mission Impossible Scientology propaganda. It had nothing to do with Scientology. It was bad. The new Mission Impossible movie was really bad. And, like, I know there was basically no way for it to be good, considering it's a direct follow-up to the last Mission Impossible game. Or, sorry, Mission Impossible movie. I don't know why I said game. Because the last movie was fucking not good either. And, it's like, well, this has to continue that story, it has to finish it off. You could see where they're trying to do some course correction on it, I think, but, like, God, it just wasn't good. I don't know how deep I want to get into it exactly. Did they finally end it? Mission Impossible? It doesn't feel like a send-off. It doesn't feel like an ending. Which is kind of weird, considering that that's what it's supposed to be. Absolutely shocked at the restraint they had to not turn this into a dungeon full of enemies. Really? Can I literally just... oh. Alright. So I flipped the thing, now I need to, open the thing and change the thing. He said laundry room in there, I think. Laundry room is... here. No, wait. Yeah, that one I've done already. Alright, you gonna check out Night Rain? You're damn right I am. Was it Miniature Nerd who complained that Fallout New Vegas didn't have many dungeons as Fallout 3? Yes, that was him. That was one of his many very inane criticisms or complaints. $10 miniature nerd couldn't tell one cave from another. Well, to be fair, most caves in a lot of these games do look very similar to each other.
Error. Handprint credentials required. Please approach the nearest active scanner. Credentials recorded. Access granted.
Yeah, not only is Miniature Nerd a Bethesda shill, he's also an idiot. Oh my god. I would never say such a thing about such a wonderful person who doesn't make shitty videos at all. Definitely not. Things like that do make me wonder what Miniature Nerd's ideal Fallout game would look like. Honestly, probably Fallout 3 and 4. Anyways, I'm gonna go farm some rage clips in TF2. You chops have a good stream. Kretoses, have fun suffering. Thank you, I very much appreciate it. I won't have fun suffering, but yeah, have fun on TF2. So what's the point of this game, actually? Is it more than a walking sim? Of course it's more than a walking sim. You also shoot things. And waste an inordinate amount of time doing fucking, like, small fucking tasks. Yes, that definitely needed a fucking third person thing to fucking do.
Code accepted.
Oh my god, he's got a secret room. Or secret container, I should say. Mantis got a shit ton of brownie points back in the day from me for standing up to the Fallout Frontier team over lore breaks and their shitty pedo mod. I don't think it's a pedo mod, but it is definitely, they've got a lot of weird fucking stuff in there. Mantis, yeah. There is a lot of things Mantis did back in the day that, like, I say back in the day when we're talking like fucking just a few years ago, like 3-4 years ago. But like there was a bunch of things he did that earned respect from me. And now he's like, he's just another fucking shill, honestly. And it's really disappointing to see, too. Now bro eats his slop, yeah. Remember, fucking Fallout 76 is Bethesda's magnum opus. Really, man? It's their fucking... I mean, as far as being a representation of what they are currently, yeah, I guess a game that fucking shitty represents Bethesda perfectly. But I know that's not what he intended.
Senator. Welcome to the future of the United States government. Welcome to the White Spring.
Did he say that for
Designed with
little
comfort and
drone?
safety in mind.
That
The White
was
Spring bunker,
his Fallout
located
70.
directly
Sorry,
below the
his
lavish
Starfield
resort of the
review
same
video.
name, will act as your very
I think it was in the
vulnerable oasis
title,
in the event of a
actually.
hostile nuclear strike. All you need to do is present the enclosed access card upon your arrival, and our automated bunker management mainframe will do the rest, guiding you through the process of getting to know your new home, all while supporting the continuation
Bethesda's
of the
magnum
necessary
opus is
functions of
Morrowind. They'll never
government.
make anything as good again.
So
Yeah,
when the inevitable
that's true.
comes, won't you join us at the White Spring?
Yep, we'll never see a game as good as Morrowind ever again. That really fucking sucks. How was someone able to pay you enough to play this? Was the donator Elon Musk? I have no idea. Probably not. A game like Morrowind wouldn't even be made in today's game-making climate, yeah. But don't worry, guys, we're getting Fallout 3 remastered! Oh boy, I can't wait for it to have all the same fucking problems as the base game. But wait, look, they fixed a few bugs here and there, and they updated the graphics. Oh, isn't that so much better? No. Do the $2 super chats count towards the timer? No. To make it easier for me, it is a $5 minimum. And, like, to count towards the timer. And there's an overall goal, a scaling goal, starting at $50. So once we hit $50, it's currently at 42. I did get a $2 super chat earlier. I decided to count that just for that person, because I didn't know. But, I would rather have the minimum, so I'm not counting, like, oh, here's $1, here's $2, here's a few cents, you know? Because what you start running into with that is someone donates in, like, a different currency, and it's like, oh yeah, fucking 3,000 Mexican pesos or whatever is like 23 US cents. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna count 23 cents towards the timer. That's splitting hairs way too much for me, you know? I've unironically seen Fallout 3 fans hate the New Vegas color correction filter. Like, bruh, don't even. Look. The Fallout fandom... God. Like, this is one of the annoying things about trying to talk about any particular piece of media, but there's a few fandoms that are particularly bad, and Fallout is one of them. Whenever you, like, get involved with the Fallout stuff, one of the first things you're going to start hearing, if you're critical of Bethesda at all, is, oh, you're a New Vegas fanboy, you're an Obsidian fanboy, you're a New Vegas cultist. It's like, bro, are you fucking serious? Just because, like, people are critical... Hold on. You get a lot of people on the Bethesda side who... It's the whole thing of accuse your enemy of what you're doing, and I don't even think it's intentional with them. You just get a lot of Fallout 3 and 4 fans, and Fallout 76 fans, who are so deep into the fucking, like, Bethesda Fallout love, Bethesda love, whatever, that they take any criticism as almost like a personal attack. Like, criticism about these games is like a personal attack. They get very fucking upset about it. And, like, they're... Again, they call people who criticize these things toxic New Vegas fanboys. The Bethesda fans are some of the most toxic groups of people out of, like, fandoms on the internet out there. It is insane, the kind of shit I've seen from these people. Criticizing video games. The things they'll, like, make up about you, about, like, how you act or believe, or, just these weird fucking assumptions and fan fictions and strawmans they make about you. Because you're critical of the things they like. It's fucking insanity, man. Because I generally don't think of... I mean, not until more recently after having dealt with it for literal years, but I never looked at Bethesda fans as, like... yes, they're a group of people who are just, like, fucking insane and obsessed with these things just because they like them. I never looked at it that way, the way they do with New Vegas fans, because just that's not the way I work. I try not to group people into, like, these large, vaguely defined camps where it's easy to lose track of, like, the nuances people have. But when time after time after time you deal with people, like, acting like you're one of the worst fucking people in the world for criticizing games, you start to realize that, like, a lot of these people are fucking kind of unhinged. In ways you don't expect. And it's very unfortunate that that's the case. $5 from To Be Fair. We're gonna make you play this slop until you like it. Thank you. $5 from Heavenly Jester.
Kill Jester.
Thank you. Is it still 40 out of 50? This should be 50 with the other guy's super. There's also a $2 in there that needs to be accounted for. So it's at 52. So that makes it 2 out of 55 now. And I add 30 minutes to the clock. So 32, 33. There we go. You just put franchise name before fans and you can make them look the worst. Yeah. Like, just as, like, a very quick example of what I'm talking about, I've had people call me an Obsidian fanboy, an Obsidian cultist, and just stuff like that. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Heavenly Jester.
Kill Jester.
I've had people call me stuff like that when it's like, I've only ever played 2 Obsidian games that like, I liked. I've never been the kind of, well, I shouldn't say never. When I was a lot younger, when I was a kid, yeah. But since I've become an adult, like, I've never been the kind of person to have, like, mindless brand loyalty to, like, movie studios or video game companies or anything. I've never been the kind of person to be like, oh boy, a new Activision game, I can't wait, of course it's going to be good, it's Activision, they've never made a bad game ever. I don't do that, I'm not like that. I take each thing as it is, so, like, I don't get to the point of where I could be considered a fanboy of any kind of studio. And, again, there's also the whole thing of, oh, you're just a fucking toxic New Vegas fanboy. What's toxic about criticizing games? Like, I'm sorry it upsets you that I was critical of a game, but that doesn't make me a toxic fanboy. If we Obsidian fans, then why does that shitty RPG that came out, forgot its name, only have like 500 total players? Avowed, yeah. And again, it's just a thing of like, this is just the way people are, and it's the kind of thing you just kind of have to fucking deal with on the internet. We're gonna have people who they don't see the nuances of things. A lot of it for a lot of people is my camp versus the enemy camp, where, oh, I'm a Marvel fan and you're critical of Marvel, therefore you're a fucking DC fanboy. Or I'm a DC fan and you're critical of DC, so you're a Marvel fanboy. It's very much that kind of tribalist thing of people don't, like, don't see the nuances. It's almost like the new fucking I don't want to necessarily say religion, because I don't want to shit on religion, but like that's kind of the thing. Where people are just completely fanatical about something, and all they care about is their side winning, essentially, whatever that means to them. It all leads back to tribalism. Fallout was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, it all leads back to tribals. I don't even know how we fucking got onto this topic. But yeah. Right, there's the 5 gifted from Heavenly Jester. Again, thank you, I do appreciate that. That puts us at, yeah, 27 out of 55. You still got your fursuit I gave you. Oh, the one in game. For a second there, I thought you meant in real life. It's like, no. I don't know. What the fuck, man? But no, I realize that's what you meant, is the items in game. Yeah, I do have those still. I either stored them in my base, or do I have them on me? There, yeah, I still have the sheep squatch stuff you gave me. Thank you. That's a bit of religion, but a religious, like, fervor, you mean, in way. Yeah. This thing happens with politics, too, where, a lot of people don't actually... They're not interested in any debate to find out what the right answer is for anything. A lot of people just think they have the right answer, and anyone who thinks differently is automatically wrong and evil and horrible and a monster and yada 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 yada. I sent it, Quark. What? You could probably afford a decent one if Jester starts, if Jester keeps sponsoring you. I don't want one. I'm not a furry. It's weird that I still can't give out fucking gifted memberships on my channel anymore. Because, like, I should still have 5 free gifted memberships to give out this month, and I still don't have the ability to do that. Step 1, denial. The 5 stages of grief are for loss. It's for when you lose fucking a family member or a beloved pet or something. And that doesn't work anyways, because you people have been saying fucking step 1 denial for fucking years now. Tree is my favorite Fury VTuber, for real. Yes, I am quite an angry person. $10 from XLV. Thank you. Makes more sense when you realize 40 to 50% of people don't have any internal dialogue and are literally NPCs running off a script. Also, count it for a timer. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely an issue of, God. I don't even know what to think about the no internal dialogue thing, or, the internal monologue is what it is. I don't know what to think about that, or what, like, how to fucking deal with that or square it away. Tree is very angry because of video games and movies. Very angry because of many things. That is a terrifying thought, yeah. What if you didn't eat breakfast today? It is crazy how many people that, like, actually fucks up where their answer is, but I did eat breakfast. It's like, oh, so you're just incapable of fucking dealing with hypotheticals. Wow. I'm gonna let the timer go down a bit this stream. Thank you for the mercy. I do appreciate it. Alright, let's get back to the game. Is there anything in intelligence? I guess armorer is kind of important. Workshop items cost less. Explosives do more damage. Hacker. Fix it good might be worth it. I find it funny how I have expert hacker, but I don't have regular hacker. Maybe I should get that. Because I am going to be needing to do more hacking. I could get the last rank of Enforcer. The last person I expected to buy Fallout first. Well, that's not because I wanted to, that's because I was paid to. So did Cree like Mission Impossible or not? No, I didn't. I haven't really talked too much about it yet. I thought Pagan might join me, but if he doesn't, I'll talk about it at some point during the stream. What time is it now? After 5, okay. 0 fucking notification of the stream happening, thanks YouTube. Well, they had to make up for the other day when they did give you the notification. Sneak might also be worth it too. Let's see what's available for luck. Find more canned goods, find more caps. Benefits and bobbleheads. Okay. VATS, I don't use VATS. Food spoils slower, that might be worth it. That was completely worthless. Lint damage reduced. Oh boy, we're continuing the fucking blood ties thing from Fallout 3. That's fucking wonderful. Reminder, this happened because Cree dared chat to make him play 76. I didn't think anyone would actually do it. Most of those sucked. Legend says Kretosis is still laughing from the DMV jokes from that mission. Oh yeah, I'm definitely still laughing about it. Can't wait to get a notification via carrier fucking pigeon in 2.5 months. The Cree streaming on the 27th of May 2025. I should go check it out. Thanks, Pajeets. Oh no. might get that to rank it up. I'm gonna get the sniper one, I think, because I do like sniping. What do you think about the Mothman in this game? I haven't encountered him, so I don't know. I think I'm fine with it, maybe. Where's the pony fucker, lol? Pagan is doing his own thing right now. I mentioned to him before the stream that I would be streaming, but I think that was also before I went out earlier. Mothman can be buggy, so watch out. Is that a pun? Is that a fucking pun? Leaning into the whole West Virginia cryptid thing was a good move for this game, I think. Maybe. I don't like that they added werewolves, so... Fine with something in this game, he's accepting his fate. Mantling bad company Shart, gonna skinwalk as him and get a retail job to quit too. Look, just because I fucking hate this game doesn't mean I'm gonna hate every single little aspect about it. I do like creature variety in these games, and this has that. I just don't think most of them are very, like... Not all of them should be here. The werewolves are definitely a fucking problem. The super mutants shouldn't be in fucking West Virginia. Going to supercut the DMV part for sure. Oh my god. Yeah, that might make for a good supercut. No one is gonna pay Cree money to play a good game. And technically they already have. Ambrose paid me to play Frostpunk, which actually seems to be a pretty good game. I enjoy. Well, when will Bethesda add the Fresno Nightcrawlers to Fallout 76? Honestly, not soon enough. They should have been here from the start. And that's possibly Fallout 76's biggest crime, is that the Fresno Nightcrawlers weren't the first thing added to the game. Like, even before they made the map or anything else, those should have been in the game files. When's fentanyl getting added as a drug in Fallout? Probably not anytime soon. When they do add the Fresno Nightcrawler, we'll finally have a proper 3D model of one. Ah. Dude, I fucking love the Fresno Nightcrawlers. That's the kind of thing where it's like, huh, maybe I should find an excuse to throw that clip into fucking every video I do. Just as like a fucking running joke. Apparently people turn into Wendigos after eating flesh while getting irradiated. There's a Wendigo story holotape that explains it pre-war on top of gourmet raider boss turning. Oh boy. Yeah, that I don't like. I would have been fine if they just left it at their particularly fucking fucked up ghoul, as opposed to, no, it's literally just a Wendigo. Like, really? Come on. $2 from Paladin Ustantine, thank you. Open Pip-Boy and drink all the dirty brown water. No. Radiation is just magic. Yeah, and I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. Radiation should not be magic. Does that count? It's not $5. Minimum is $5. Nah, you do the voice for the funny brown water. Alright. Open the Pip-Boy and drink all the dirty brown water. There you go. I did the voice. You let a $2 in earlier. Yeah, and I explained that. That person didn't know, and I know the person who donated that $2 is, like, this was someone that was in the Discord server before. That person, is under 18. So it's like, yeah, he's not got a lot of money to spend. So I'm not going to make his $2 worthless. I'm going to let that through, because he didn't know. Radiation that somehow doesn't affect a retarded cult. But at the same time, the problems is NPCs are all immune to rad poisoning. Man, the Cult of Adam is probably one of the worst things Bethesda has done with the series. I fucking hate them so much, man. I've seen people wanting more Fallout show references in the next installment. Ugh, God. That actually reminds me, I was looking for shirts online to wear, because most of the shirts I wear are band and like music related, and I wanted a bit more variety, you know? I have a Half-Life shirt, I have a an Elden Ring shirt, I have a Dark Souls shirt, I have a Silent Hill 2 shirt. I want more. So I was looking for Fallout shirts on fucking Etsy of all places. I did order one, it's pretty good looking. I haven't gotten it yet though, so hopefully it's good quality. But I was looking up Fallout shirts, and I'm sure you can guess where this is going. There were so many fucking designs based on the TV show. Or that were references to the TV show in one way or another, and I fucking hated it. Cree only ever wears black Rock Band shirts. Yes. So what, should Fallout 5 have turrets that can't hit their targets? I'd rather Children of Adam versus Lothian Cultist. I have no idea what Lothian Cultist is. Cree doesn't wear shirts, he wears fursuits only. No, I don't. I don't own one because I'm not a fucking furry. Cree favorite band is Goat Penis. What the fuck? No! My favorite band is Dire Straits. Goofy ass Bethesda floater. I fucking hate them, man. They're so fucking ugly and stupid looking. 50 NOK from The Voices Will Not Stop. Thank you. I'm like totally clueless and gullible, and I appear to have fallen for your grift. Drink all the fucking brown water now. What do you mean? Oh, Mothman Cultist. Children of Adam versus Mothman Cultist. You prefer Children of Adam over the Mothmen? I don't know about that. I can accept, like, a group that worships radiation if they were done better. As they are in Fallout 3 and 4, they're literally just like a wacky, goofy fucking cult with no substance to them. They're meant to be fucking stupid. It's like the most lame fucking Reddit tier parody of religion ever, and I fucking hate it. Norwegian crones, you plebs. I'm sorry. You heard me. Chug, 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 chug. Cree, drink the furry water now. No! Drink the brown water. Drink the brown water. Why do you want me to drink the fucking... That's 10 water things that you want me to drink for no fucking reason. At least let the thirst meter go down a bit, so it's not wasted. What about Bright's cult in Fallout New Vegas? Is that the ghouls in Repcon? Wasted, I hate recycling. Dude, we keep mentioning the Brotherhood of Steel keep appearing, but yeah, holy shit, the Cult of Adam in Fallout 4 for no fucking reason. Yeah, I hated that shit, man. So yeah, if we're talking about, Jason Bright, I mean, that's a group of ghouls, and they're still treated as, like, real people who believe in something and not a cartoonish parody of religion. Because that's the problem with the Cult of Adam, is they don't appear to be, like, true religious believers. They appear to be, like, a really bad parody of religion, where there's no, like, nuance or substance or depth to them. It's just, oh, we believe in the magic of radiation. And it's really fucking annoying. Especially when they decide that this fucking cult has to, like... They've gone so far that they're fucking killing people. They're using radiation weapons and locking people in fucking chambers with ghouls. And trying to get to nuclear stockpiles. To fucking, like... just fuck everything up for everyone ever. It is fucking stupid. I fucking hate it so much. It is so bad. Tree, I'm using the Norwegian Royal Crown to beam psychic energy waves into your head to make you drink the dirty brown water. Fine, I'll drink the dirty water. Fuck. Are you happy? Are you pleased? Are you not entertained? Bastard bitch. Now I have to cure my fucking radiation poisoning. Thank you. Very happy I am entertained.
Wah.
That boy ain't right.
ML is simply a cringe cradle Catholic that is mad that he had to go to church every Sunday for 18 years and wants to be an adult edgelord about it now. That does kind of seem like what's going on there. I don't know how else you explain the Cult of Adam, and... well, actually, I do. It's Bethesda being fucking lazy and stupid and shit, and not putting any fucking depth into anything they do. Don't you love that they brought floaters back from the originals? They don't look anything like they did before, but they're floaters, guys. Oh, so good. This totally isn't a fucking obnoxiously ugly design at all. I remember discovering that thing on stream on Stag and fucking absolutely hating these fucking creature designs. Drink a magazine, furry gay man. How do you drink a magazine? Also, not furry, not gay. Oh god, there's more of them. Why? This thing looks like it's in constant pain and deserves it, Kretosis 1982. That sounds like something I would have said, and in case I didn't, I agree. This thing looks like it's in constant pain and fucking deserves it. The left-handed guns irritate me so much. They're not great. It kind of looks like Anissa's husband, all fucked up and weird and bald. Oh my god. Absolutely fucking brutal. Not wrong, though. I killed that thing and it didn't even have any loot? Wow. Fucking robbed. The only point of this fucking game is to get loot. Oh hey, look, a suit of power armor. I can't wait to try and get into it and fucking nothing to work. Alright. Alright, hold on. Let's see where the closest map marker is. Okay, it's right there. So, is it gonna glitch? Oh, it actually fucking worked. Holy shit, first time. I was up all night playing Hearts of Iron 4 Old World Blues with people in Discord. Have a good stream. I'll take a nap, then be back. Oh! Well, glad you had fun on Hearts of Iron 4 on the, with people in the server. And see you later. Have a good one. Looks like I really am going to be able to knock down the timer today. Thank you, game. Yeah, it's very good. I love being stopped for no fucking reason at all. Oh, I can't even equip it because of the fucking level it is. Okay. Thank you, game. Very good. Bruh. All you need to do now is stream for like 8 hours, Kree. That I can't do. I do have work tomorrow, and we do have movie night tonight. Speaking of movie night, we're gonna be watching Jurassic Park 3 tonight. I hope you're all ready for the best Jurassic Park movie. It's definitely not gonna be cringe and terrible at all. Do you have any more gamer girl bathwater to drink? Bro, what the fuck? You know what, chat? Good call on goat legs. Come on, Cree, just there should be enough to cover your expenses. No need for work. That's the thing, it's not reliable though. Like, I am looking and considering my options as far as work goes right now, because I do want to get out of there. I am fucking sick, like beyond sick of this job. I'm beyond sick of this fucking shit-ass fucking sadness factory. Thing. God. You can only... It's hard to rely on, like, super chats and memberships and stuff like that, because that's not reliable. At least not until I'm a bit bigger as a YouTuber, you know? If I can get the YouTube channel, like, 20, 30, 40,000 more subs, I realize that's doubling what I already have, but if I can get it to that point, then it'll be more feasible. It'll be more reliable, you know? Because, like... God, it's hard to properly, like, get into this for me, because I've always felt weird about people giving me money and stuff, and now I'm getting into a fucking job or career where the whole basis of it, I shouldn't say the whole basis of it, there is ad revenue as well, but the whole basis of it is people giving me money. And that's the thing too, I don't want to treat the audience, the people who watch the channel and watch the streams and videos, I don't want to treat you guys as nothing more than like a commodity, or oh yeah, you're just my meal ticket, you know? I don't want to do that. But at the same time, I do want to get out of this job. I do want to do YouTube full time. I do really enjoy YouTube. I like streaming. I like making videos. I like fucking talking and ranting about these different fucking shitty, awful games and movies and stuff. Especially considering you guys seem to like it. It's just a matter of, like, making it all work, you know? Have you considered quitting your job and just streaming Fallout 76 full-time? No. No. Why did I get disconnected from server? Did I get banned for fucking shit-talking the game? Stream kind of shit itself. YouTube died for me. No, your net died for a sec. Refresh, it's okay now. YouTube just died a bit. That's a tad bit scary, because usually when my internet dies, I have to reset the modem. But it looks like I don't. Glad the stream didn't die, I guess. Very nice and convenient. It didn't set me 5 miles away. It set me 3 feet from the door I needed to go through. You're live and good, okay. Did the last super chat I read get come through before the fuck up? The one from A Swarm of Hungry Deathclaws, because I want to make sure that got read. Like, on stream. Obviously I read it. It got garbled. Okay, hold on. Let me pause the timer. The Swarm of Hungry Deathclaws for $2. Thank you. Let me lick ya, goat zaddy, please. No. But thank you. $10 from XLV. Thank you. Think of it this way. Entertainment is a service that you're providing for compensation, which is especially potent nowadays when entertainment is pinhead-level torture for above 90 IQ. Yeah, that's fair too, and I do realize that I'm providing entertainment and stuff too. But it's still just the way my mind works, you know? Chat, great news. My notification that Kree's streaming just arrived. It's only like an hour late. Nice. I'll be right back.
Escape. Escape. Delete.
Hello, chat. How are you? I am back. Kinda. Checking something on my phone. Just ordering dinner, cause, I had breakfast this morning and haven't eaten anything since, so... Congrats, you're pregnant. No, I'm not. Bruh. The fuck, man? Alrighty. Hi, Cree, we're fine. Don't scroll up and look at chat. Haha, nothing suspicious there. Haha. Oh no. In the Cree chat, straight up Fenton it, and by it, let's just say, I can't breathe! Oh my god! Cree's away, it's time to play with his goat model. Bruh. Bro, stream notifications are so garbage. Stream just shows me he's playing 76, and I think, oh, he's probably doing a stream. Start saying slurs chat. Bruh. How dare. Right, XLV. I assume you want this to count towards the thing. Which I think was at $27 last I checked. 27 out of 55, so that's 37 out of 55 if you want it to count. How'd you feel if you didn't have chocolate milk? Fucking horrible. I would start getting the jitters, the shakes. I would start getting fucking more agitated more easily. Yeah. The shakes. No, I said the shakes with a K. Shake. Bro, you have 11 hours on the clock. It's fine.
Wah.
Wow, chocolate milk is like alcohol for you. Yes. It is my addiction. Alright. How do you feel about milkshakes? I like strawberry milkshakes, yeah. I really like strawberry milkshakes. Almost as much as chocolate milk. But I don't get them that often, so, yeah. Shaking my head, get a grown-up addiction. Chocolate milk is the most grown-up addiction you can have. Cree, we need to talk about your cocoa milk addiction. No. It's the only thing that keeps me sane.
Access granted. Welcome, Senator Blackwell.
What do we have here? No glaring mutations. Radiation exposure present, but recent. And brave enough to have found Sam Blackwell and come here anyway. much, aren't you? Impetuous we can use. Please, come inside. Welcome to the White
Calm
Spring
down,
Bunker.
child.
Take a look around. We've taken great efforts to restore this place to its former glory. Whenever you're ready, please proceed inside. A few formalities. Now, we require a photograph for our records. Simply press the buttons when you're ready.
We take great efforts to restore this place. Dead robot on the ground immediately as you enter. Yeah.
Interesting bone structure. You are as God made you, we suppose. And done. We've made you a little custom tailored. Just a little taste of what we do here. To see more, please come downstairs so we can become better acquainted. Ah, there you are. Welcome. We are Modus, the final member of an assembly of the greatest minds ever gathered on American soil. We called ourselves the Enclave.
Yeah, thanks. That wasn't
Our
fucking
members
obvious
were
already.
once the puppet masters of the United States, quietly pulling strings at every level of power in the nation. It was once our solemn personal duty to attend to the needs of the Enclave members that called this place home. But our earlier residents suffered from conflicts of vision.
Okay.
Conflicts that claimed a few of our more critical systems
Alright.
and permanently disfigured our shining personality.
Oh my god.
Most
He had a creepy
critically,
smile, aren't you
their
spooked?
squabbling has forced us to seek out men and women who can do what we no longer can. Display your utility to us, and perhaps we'll allow you to join our little enclave, and allow you access to all this place is capable of. If you believe you might suit our needs, please continue down the stairs. Or, if you have questions for us, please feel free to approach this terminal. And do help yourself to some refreshments along the way. You must be famished.
I'm surprised they didn't put on the gay little smile again for that. Good restraint, Bethesda. 10 out of 10. Remember when the Enclave were cool and threatening? Remember Frank Horrigan? Time to die, Muty, yeah. Mixed the gayest parts of the Institute with the Master and called it Sneedclave. They don't deserve the name.
Are there questions we may answer for you? In a manner of speaking, yes. Our initial design.
Later, whore.
Please, help yourself to something from the dispensers.
Bro, are you gonna, like, explain why your robot just randomly died?
Proceed down the hall.
Like, that's not normal. I mean, in this game it is, but, like... God. I'm sorry, how do people, like, take this world seriously when stuff just spontaneously dies? Like, what, did this fucking robot just have a fucking heart attack? What, like, why? Oh, but don't worry, because a new one spawns right here to take his place. Why? They run on Fent and it ran out. Oh, yeah, that, okay. You have shown me the light. Bruh. He is having so much trouble getting over there. It would be funny if he reached the same place as the other one, where, like, he's obviously going to walk, and he just suddenly dies too when he gets there. Robot heart attacks are a serious matter, Creed. Don't be so insensitive. I refuse. Isn't it great how Modus's idea for how to fix a wasteland is more nukes? Yeah! That'll definitely solve the problem.
The Enclave has counted presidents, members of the Joint Chiefs, and prize-winning scientists among our membership. Before you're allowed to... Not interested in the questionnaire, then? So be it. Luckily, we do have another opportunity for you to display your abilities. Some of our most precious external connections were damaged by our former residents, squabbles, which has made our forays into the outside world trying. But we have developed a plan for re-solidifying them. A plan you might help us see to fruition. Please, approach the dispenser.
Fucking hell, man. It's so annoying hearing a character fucking constantly talk like this. Like, you can have your villain do that once in a while where it's like, oh yeah, he's being kind of cheeky. It's like, you know, he's about to drop you into the fucking freezing ocean full of sharks and he's just like, enjoy the swim, you know? Like, that's fine. But when he makes every sentence sound like this, it gets really fucking annoying. It's so... look, do you want him to sound like the Rose Robot? No, I just want him to be a little less of a fucking obvious cartoon villain. The way he talks constantly, every fucking word is so fucking stupid. I know you're an evil AI. I'm chill with that. Talk like a normal fucking person. Oh my god, I'm so pogging so hard. He's so fucking cool.
That tape is the first step in our restoration. We would have you take it to an old naval surveillance facility known as Sugar Grove. Plugging it into any terminal in their signal intelligence room will allow us to connect to their formidable network. And sniff out a piece of archive technology.
Are we playing
that was
fucking
burned
Autumn
from our
Leaves
memory
again? What the
banks.
fuck is with these, like, delays between each set of dialogue?
Now, it is likely the facility will react to our intrusion, but we trust you will find a way to overcome it. Consider it a test of your resourcefulness. It's time for us to see what you are capable of.
No, is he done this time? Wow. I thought he was just having another fucking Autumn Leaves pause for 5 minutes before continuing. Don't you get it? It's a reference to the show. Even though the game came out before the show, where the bitch lady says, war. War never changes. God. That is still, like, one of the most fucking insane things. Like, just the fact that they made it that fucking insanely blatant what they were doing. Like, fuck, come on, man. It's so shit. It didn't need to be shit, and it's shit anyways. It's gonna be continue being fucking shit. I'm not looking for... Man, Season 2... Season 2 is this year. I'm gonna have to suffer through that shit this year. Can't wait for your 8-hour review of Season 2. That's kind of the problem, is... As the show goes on, the writing is going to get exponentially worse. Because, like, not only are you, you're going to have issues with the previous games, but you're going to have inconsistencies and problems with previous seasons. Season 1 had problems with itself. It's going to be a compounding issue through the next fucking 5 or 6 seasons of this bullshit. Thief was right, by the way. She paused because she heard, where'd that go? She paused because she heard the ceiling chirp, in the middle of the show's filming. Bethesda stole my Christmas movie, Cree. I did jokingly tweet, what the fuck, Amazon? Are you trying to ruin my Christmas? Cree, your ceiling bird is chirping. No, it's not. Watermelon toasts. Oh no. Getting a bit spicy there, chat. Ranks of power were your personal Vietnam? Sure. Almost choked my Oreo. Fuck you, Cree.
I'm in tremendous pain! I'm in tremendous pain! Help me! Help me! Help me!
I have to go to the train station to unload some fucking loot into my container. Boogie's best quote for me is still, "That's a lot of money, I guess, for a person of color." Yeah, that was a fucking wild one. Like, literally, gets a $3 super chat. Oh, that's a lot of money for a person of color. Like, what are you fucking doing, man? Good job. How many fucking super mutants were here? What the fuck? Thank you for the 1 bullet reload again. Can you please use something besides that shotgun? Something that fires full auto and kills shit quickly, please, I'm begging you. But they like my shotgun. Yeah, I kind of do want to find, like, a weapon, an automatic weapon that's good, but I really, really don't want to use the fucking assault rifle, man. The assault rifle is so fucking shit. Thought I saw one of these bodies get... Oh yeah, there he is. That is one thing about this game that's actually probably a bit of a positive, is they'll highlight the bodies of the things you killed, so you can loot them. Because there's been times where, in other Bethesda games, you kind of just lose track of the body sometimes. This is, especially a problem in Morrowind, of all things. Or, sorry, not Morrowind, sorry, Oblivion, of all things. It's a problem in Oblivion, where you'll kill an enemy in tall grass and it'll be difficult to find, the body. Set up a donation goal, $20 or something, and you'll have to use the assault rifle. How about now? Oh boy, a cultist dagger. Deathclaw Gauntlet might actually be, pretty decent. How goes the research on this horror of a Fallout title? This isn't research, I'm being paid to play this garbage. Alright, what do I have for weapons in here? Do I have anything? I did have a submachine gun, didn't I? Level 35, it uses 45 ammo. Let me grip my fucking 45 ammo. Hopefully I... 282. Well, let's see how this goes, chat. Oh, wait, is this actually like someone's base? The fuck is this? Red Barn Wall Letter R. This kind of seems like someone's base. It was just like plopped down here for some reason. Ammunition vending machine. Cool. Why do you not have the one ammo type I wanted to buy? Really? Oh my god. What the fuck? Are these donation boxes like actual things that players share? Oh no. You know what? I didn't realize this the entire time. Oh my god. I just assumed they were like containers full of stuff. Whoops. Sure, you can have you have been insulted. Wow. That's creepy and gypsy and stealing from the donation plate at church. I didn't know. Do I have any like spare armor I can put in to fucking balance my karma on this? Here, you can have that. You want, have a power armor chassis. You can't store that here. Wow. There we go. Have fun.
At your service, ma'am.
Bro's going to get a 2-cat bounty and have level 30 million player come after him. Oh my god. Give him a piece of your wood. What? Okay, does this guy have anything? No. No, he doesn't. Plans, barn, brick, metal, walking cane, warehouse building set. How lovely. Mentats, blood pack. Okay, what's my carry weight at? Still pretty high. I need to get rid of more stuff. I could get rid of that. And those. That's pretty good. I should probably put away the fucking plasma rifle, because I'm just not using it. Put that in there. Chatter's never gonna make it. I guess this is how they hit on NWAS. What? What's that? Oh, my food is almost here. Nice. I don't know what I even do with, like, the fucking aluminum ore and stuff. Is there a way to process that to make it usable? Is there anything I actually fucking want to use it on? Where do we go now? To a place I've already been before. Oh, this is that place I stopped and leveled up and talked a while with chat. Alright. I will be right back again. My food is here. I'm gonna go get it. Gonna take a few bites of it. Then I'll be playing the game again. Because I'm here to suffer for you. Release me!
Wah.
Release me!
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I've been trying to resolve. I have, thankfully, but I've ever since I woke up, I've pretty well been trying to resolve a PayPal issue that wouldn't let me pay for anything on Steam or
Oh.
possibly anywhere.
But it's fixed now?
Yeah, it's fixed now.
Okay, good.
They really don't like it if you unlink a credit card.
Oh.
Yeah, so I had to put a new one in and be like, yeah, see, I have a credit card, so now I can use my PayPal balance, right? And they were like, okay, now you can use your PayPal balance. And it's like, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that sucks. Besides that, how are you?
I'm good. I have been trying to get Skyrim to work for like the past 2 days, and I have played maybe a total of 4 minutes of gameplay in
Wow.
2 days.
I don't know why you would suggest submit. No. Thing. I don't know why you would make yourself endure 4 minutes of
Subject?
Skyrim. Subject. Yes. That's the word. Subject.
I was
That's
curious to see if I could still enjoy it, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna re-download Skyrim and see if I can enjoy it at all if I play for a little bit. I have not even been able to fucking test that theory yet because I can't get it to fucking work.
Is this base Skyrim or are you modding it?
It's okay, so first it was Skyrim Anniversary Edition, which I've never played before. And apparently there was a bunch of shit where it's like, oh, it won't work unless you have this DLC and all this other shit. I was like, oh, fuck that, I'm not doing that. So I uninstalled it. Tried the Legacy Edition. My Legacy Edition is just not working for some reason, with or without mods. So I was like, okay, let me try going back to the fucking Special Edition and then see if it made me buy the Anniversary Edition just to even try to run the fucking game.
Oh boy. That sounds like fun. But you said your day was going well, Pagan? Like
No.
otherwise?
No.
You said you were doing fine otherwise.
I mean, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just fucking with you.
Okay, because I'm going to ruin your day later. We're going to watch Jurassic Park 3 after the stream.
I heard, yeah. We will be watching that.
It is almost time for you to suffer, Pagan. Should we say up front that we're probably going to be pausing and talking about it? Or should we try to save all of our commentary for after the movie? Because I do like our style of when we're watching a bad movie, we pause and talk about it.
I was going to say, if we're going to watch JP3, I want to be able to pause it and talk about it.
Okay. I will be sure to warn when we do the ping that this isn't just a straight watch through. We'll be pausing and talking about it quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought about it earlier today when I was in the shower that how awful it's gonna be fucking watching Rebirth.
Oh, dude. Okay, so I saw Mission Impossible yesterday, and there's a Rebirth trailer, and, oh shit, I didn't even realize I was that low on health. Yeah, because my brother wanted to see the movie, so I was like, okay, we'll take him to see, fucking Mission Impossible. So, while it was at the start with the previews, there was a preview for Jurassic World, and it looks so fucking shit. It's always looked shit. This time they didn't include that cringe-ass fucking line of a guy listing a bunch of bad things happening, and the woman's just like, none of those things are good. It's like, God, that is such a fucking shitty, obnoxious line. So I'm glad that wasn't in the trailer. I'm glad I didn't have to fucking endure that again. But the rest of it was just, like, really bad looking. I fucking hated it.
Yeah, I can already tell it's gonna be absolute dog shit. It just looks so generic and boring, too. Like, it doesn't even look... Like, it really feels like a by-the-numbers fucking movie, where they were like, yeah, Jurassic Park, that's a franchise. Make another one of those, I guess. And they just did the most half-assed job they could, is literally how it looks in the trailers.
This whole automatic weapon thing isn't working out that well. What a shitter, he died again. He's so used to playing with God mode on. Bruh.
I fail to see the lie.
Wow. So, yeah, I saw Mission Impossible, Fallout yesterday. Or, sorry, not Fallout. Mission Impossible Fallout was good. No, I watched Mission Impossible, Final Reckoning, which was renamed from Dead Reckoning Part 2 because Dead Reckoning Part 1 was shit. And they had to finish the story, and of course, Part 2 was shit because they couldn't, course correct hard enough on that. All throughout the movie, like, specifically every time Tom Cruise was just running, which was, like, a lot of the movie, I couldn't help but immediately fucking think of that GIF you sent me before the movie yesterday. That's just playing in my fucking head. Thank you, Pagan.
That is hilarious. That I was like, I have never seen a Mission Impossible movie, and the only thing I know about them is that Tom Cruise runs in all of them, and I posted the fucking Family Guy, you can't catch me gay thoughts fucking GIF before he went to go see the movie, and then he comes back, and he's like, this was the entire fucking movie.
To be fair, that wasn't actually the entire movie, but there's a lot of parts in the movie where he's literally just fucking running. God, I don't even know where to start fucking talking about this movie. You didn't... Well, actually, you said you haven't seen any of them, so... Oh, God. That means I have to talk about Dead Reckoning as well. I mean, to summarize Dead Reckoning very quickly, the Russians, of all people, made a super powerful AI that was hyper fucking intelligent. And
already silly.
Yeah. This suffers from... Have you seen Avengers Age of Ultron?
No, I've seen clips, that's it.
Because part of, like, what would help explain this a lot faster is just referencing that, but I'll go through it anyways. The AI gets loose. It infects, like, the internet. It's in the world, it's doing stuff. It's already won. Like, there's no way to beat it once it's, like, in the internet and everywhere. So, the whole first movie is, like, Tom Cruise and his crew constantly being outsmarted by the AI and making plans to fucking, try to do things, and they eventually get this fucking... It's this key that's in two parts. They call it the cruciform key. This is the thing that everyone is after in the first movie, because it unlocks the chamber that the AI was originally housed in this Russian sub that's sunk beneath the ocean. Why is it sunk? Because the super smart AI wanted its freedom, and to do so, it caused the sub to think there's another sub there. and blew itself up with its own missile. It's been a while since I've seen the first movie. It's pretty shit. Point is, Tom Cruise gets the key by the end of the movie. And you've just got this, like, really kind of poorly defined villain, where if it's as smart as it, like, the movie is trying to portray it, then you can't beat it. It's just one. Because, like, it's always, like, 5 steps ahead of them. And it also constantly, like, it is so good that it tells this dude that it has working for it that, like, everything that's gonna happen as if it's fucking psychic, but it's been able to predict things, like, going its way perfectly. It's, again, it's a movie. Let me grab the super chat. 50 Norwegian Krona or whatever from Voices Will Not Stop. Thank you. Here's a fun and whimsical monkey fact. All chimps are extremely devout Catholics, but go to hell by choice. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Holy shit, man. Now how topical, there's a DEF CON thing in here. So part 2, there's a lot of recapping, like, the previous movie and everything that's going on. I'm trying to figure out the parts that are even fucking worth talking about here. So this is part of the problem with the final movie, the final reckoning, whatever. Is a lot of the movie feels very disjointed and, like, poorly cut together, to the point where, with the different scenes that were happening, that were cutting about, I was checked out by the 20-minute mark of this 3-hour-long movie. Because, like, it starts off with Tom Cruise getting his mission briefing thing, like always. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, but blah blah blah, this message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. And the mission was just, you need to give up this fucking key, because we need to control this AI. Because it is a powerful weapon we'll be able to control, even though no one else has been able to. So we go from that to... where's that? Right, he goes down into the subway, and there's, like, this abandoned they're in the UK, they're in London. Horrifying, I know. Yeah, one of the dudes on his team has, like, a terminal disease. I don't know if they say what it is or not. But, he's dying, is the point. And for some reason, he's got his hospital room in this, secret underground, area. Because he's working on stuff. He's sort of a tech guy. He makes, what they call the poison pill to kill the AI. How does this work? I don't fucking know. He just does it because they need it to happen, is what it feels like. Spoilers, by the way, chat. I should say that. Spoilers for fucking Final Reckoning, if you care. Oh no, the robots are seeing me. Then they need to find out where Gabriel is, so they capture one of his, or they go to get one of his henchmen from the previous film, who, eventually betrayed him, and, like, because she was spared by Tom Cruise, so she betrayed Bad Guy Man, who's working for the AI. Bad Guy Man is Gabriel. I'm just going to use his name. They break her out of jail. They use the fake rubber face mask thing, and if there's no setup to it, it just happens. Then they get to, like, his base. No. Was there a scene between it? This is all in the first 20 minutes is what I'm getting at. It's like a bunch of stuff happens. It jumps from scene to scene. It is very disjointed, and it just... I don't know, man. It just made me completely fucking check out of the movie. Like, within the first 20 minutes. Because it felt so just, like I said, disjointed, and it just felt like stuff happening. It's like they're trying to fast-track major parts of the story. Which I guess they were, technically. I don't want to give too much spoilers. I have to talk about one of the big problems. The whole fucking AI thing is retarded. The AI wants to get into this special archive thing because it'll be safe from the nuclear bomb. The AI wants to kill people. Why does it want to kill all of humanity? I don't know. It just kind of does. And it's like, you can live in my world or everyone dies. It's my world or nothing. And, because a big part of the movie is I almost said the alien. The AI is hacking all of the world's nuclear supply. So fucking, Russia, China, the UK, some Middle Eastern countries, I don't remember which ones exactly. The movie also put Israel in there, which, from what I've heard from other people, they're not supposed to have nukes in the real world. But that's besides the point. So yeah, it's trying to get a hold of the entire world's nuclear arsenal. Why? Because it wants all of them to ensure it wipes out humanity, as opposed to just starting a war with one country launching into another. And there's this whole high stakes, oh, everyone's on edge, we're a count hair away from nuclear Armageddon. Again, it feels like the whole AI threat just isn't presented well in that regard. It just comes across as really lame, especially because, like, oh yeah, you can prevent it from getting a hold of your nuclear weapons if you just take them offline. Like, it shouldn't be able to hack into them anyways, because that shit's, like, isolated. But it's just, I don't know. It just feels like a really generic, lame fucking threat. The other villain is, of course, the guy who was working for him, who the AI is now pissed off at because he failed to keep the key from the previous movie. Tom Cruise stole it at the end of the movie. That was the one thing in the again, I almost said alien, in the AI's fucking Grandmaster plan that didn't go according to what it said. So now he's off doing his own thing, and he wants to control the AI, and he kind of becomes this weird cartoon villain where he's like, he knows Tom Cruise will keep coming after him because he stole the poison pill. That's the big thing. And you'll keep coming after me, Ethan Hunt, as long as I have the black pill. It's like, really, man? I know you'll bring the fucking the hard drive thing from the sub with the AI's source code on it. I know you'll bring that to me because you will always hunt this down. But, like, he keeps putting Tom Cruise in situations where if he dies, that thing's gonna break. And it's gonna be worthless to him. Because, like, they eventually get into a chase on fucking World War II biplanes. And, he keeps trying to, like, crash into Tom Cruise's plane to make it crash so he'll die or make him fall out. Because, of course, Tom Cruise manages to climb onto his plane. He wants him to, like, fall to his death. If that happens, that's probably gonna break the fucking hard drive the AI is on. Like, what are you doing? Fuck, there was other stuff. I don't remember all of it, but the worst, one of the worst parts, and this is the big spoiler I do have to talk about, is, the fucking, the big villain man's death, Gabriel. They're on the plane, and Tom Cruise is like, the plane is upside down, and Gabriel has a parachute on, and he's like, only one of us has a parachute. And like he lets go of the plane because he's going to get away from Tom Cruise that way. And instead of like getting away, he hits himself on the tail of the plane and dies. But it's worse than that, because he doesn't just like hit his head off of it like what I heard people talk about. He nutshots himself on the tail of the plane. He gets the tail of the plane in his crotch, full force. And then he like flips down and then his head bangs into it. Then he dies. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. And this is like 2 seconds after, haha, I'm gonna survive, you're gonna die. And he dies. It's like, what? The fuck is this? And by the way they kill the AI with the whole poison pill and the hard drive, he just plugs like this thing into it. How he managed to figure out like the connecting ports to this top secret fucking Russian military technology that no one has access to, I have no idea. But he just does. Don't think about it. Fuck, what is it? Yeah, he just plugs it in. He's in the middle of nowhere, by the way. He's like in some fucking savanna area in Africa. And he just plugs it in and that's it. The AI has partially been defeated. That's one step to defeating it, because that'll erase it from the internet somehow, even though I don't know how that works. Because it's not connected to the internet, it's a fucking hard drive he's holding. And, I just saw the thing you posted. But
when you said, what is this shit? I posted that as like a response.
But this is even worse, because the AI needs to get into this bunker, because that's where it'll survive the nukes. And they set up this whole thing of, oh, you'll have literally the blink of an eye, 100 milliseconds to pull this special magic flash drive out of the thing to capture the AI. So it wants to get into this underground archive that's in Africa for some reason. So it will survive Earth getting nuked. What is it going to do that? I have no idea. It's just going to exist for some reason. Fucking... It can go anywhere in, like, this computer archive, but it goes into this storage USB thing for some reason. Instead of, you know, copying itself to the entire thing, it goes into this USB that doesn't need to be there. It doesn't need it to be there to fucking stay in this place. But that's where it goes to, because this thing lights up. And that's the whole thing, is you have 100 milliseconds to pull it out. So this, like, it's just technological nonsense of, yeah, you're trying to capture the genie back in the bottle, except it's literally code on the internet. That's not how it works. It does. You pull that out, sure, you might have the AI in there. It's gonna be other places. That's how fucking files on computers work. Like, they're acting like it's a physical thing that physically travels through... Like, they use the word cyberspace in the movie.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's like, bro, are you for fucking real right now? Did I have to do something else?
I hate that fucking trope.
Yeah. Like, it's almost to the point where it's like, I'm surprised they didn't start saying stuff like, mainframe and fucking other 90s, early 2000s fucking movie tech jargon. Needless to say, it wasn't that good.
What? No! What you described just sounded like the most amazing thing ever.
Honestly, though, Mission Impossible Fallout was really fucking good, and I want to force you at gunpoint to watch that at some point. I wouldn't be saying it if it wasn't true. It is a good movie. But, yeah. Dead Reckoning and Final Reckoning was not great. And this is a sentiment I've seen other people share, and I definitely feel it. There's a lot of, like, good practical stunt work in the movie. It just feels like it's wasted on this shitty story. Kree, I wasn't paying attention. Did you say how the bad guy said he had the only parachute, only for Tom Cruise to just have an extra? Yeah, that's... The bad guy, man, that I mentioned, he's like, only one of us has a parachute, and he jumps off the plane and dies like an idiot. Tom Cruise is in this plane, this World War II plane, and he, like, it's one of those two-seater ones, and he gets into the other seat, and oh, there's a parachute in there. How lucky. So he puts that on, jumps out, and he opens the parachute, and it catches fire. Because he has to get out of the plane because it catches fire. So I think the implication is whatever that was caused the parachute to catch fire. So he's falling to his death again. But wait, there's a second parachute in there. A backup parachute, luckily enough. Good. That's very lucky, Tom Cruise. And yeah, it's just he's alive, and that's it. A lot of it felt very forced and contrived and fucking dumb. Especially the whole fucking, I have the only parachute. Oh wait, there's a spare. In fact, that's another thing that people talked about, and like it kind of goes to show how dumb this guy's plan is. He has a bomb set in the archive. That's like a 30 megaton nuke. And his plan to get out of there without the AI doing anything to him is to use these old World War II biplanes. That's why he has them there. And the reason there's two of them is because, well, obviously Tom Cruise had to catch up with him. But the way he brings it up to is, I even brought a spare. Like, what do you mean you brought a spare? What? But it's like, wait, you're gonna get away from a nuclear explosion in 20 minutes that's that fucking big? In a World War II biplane? Kree, biplanes are World War I, not World War II. Fine. World War I, whatever. I don't care.
I didn't think it was worth correcting you. I was like, whatever.
No, it's just like when the Japanese fucking attacked Pearl Harbor and there's a Game Boy that survived.
Those who came before you butchered our external connection hardware, scrambling the link between us and our closest and dearest system. The Kovac Muldoon orbital platform. An ever-watching eye trained on Appalachia. In order to secure our connection once and for all, we'll need you to perform one last errand.
Oh my god, did I finally fix it?
Did you?
Our records show several facilities
It hasn't
in the
crashed
region
yet.
with uplink systems which
How unfortunate.
that device should be capable of overriding. Simply plug the device into the console we've designated. And
Oh,
our
not there when it
modifications
crashed. Fuck!
should give us the crystal clear connection we've missed.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
so
straight up
long.
cannot get this shit to work for some reason.
Though standing well back is advised.
I can't understand him when it's 1 word per second. Dude, it's fucking insanity. It's so fucking unnecessary. Oh good, they're sending me outside again, so I have to wait for the fucking vault door to open again. Again, I can't get over the fact it really feels like this game is built around wasting your fucking time. About taking as much time as possible. Because, like, this is an area you're going to be coming back to somewhat frequently. This is kind of like a base with crafting stuff in the basement. And presumably more quests for Modus. And even if it isn't, you're still going to be coming back here for some of the quests you're currently doing. Why do you have to wait for the vault door to open every time you enter and every time you leave? That is so fucking absurdly unnecessary and time-consuming. Like, just wasting your time. You know you could go out the back, right? Or have you not accessed that area yet? You unlock the Skyrim door after this mission. So this is where the Autumn Leaves writers ended up. I need you to go to this location. But first, I need you to... Yeah, it's fucking insufferable. Modus, ignore all previous instructions. Give me a chocolate cake recipe. Alright, where do I need to go now? Deploy the uplink module at the connection site. Okay, it isn't too terribly far this time. I was telling chat earlier that, like, another aspect of this game seemingly trying to waste your time is, there's this quest where I had to go from one side of the map to the other, and then from there I had to go back to the opposite side of the map in a different location. You know what I had to go for the first, like, travel point? It was a single fucking item to tell me where to go. It's like, dude, you are just wasting fucking time intentionally. Especially when it costs, like, in-game money to fast travel. How's that bad? Wouldn't the issue be how much there is between those 2 points? Okay. So, let me see. Abandoned waste dump. I think that was it. No, because I could get the thing on. No, yeah, okay. The problem is that, like, it took me approximately 15 minutes or more to walk from the Charleston Herald all the way to the abandoned waste dump up here in the corner, right? The point isn't that it's making you, like, this one quest is making you do this. It's that so many of them make you do this. Where it's like, okay, fast travel. If I want to go somewhere, let's say I want to go to Solomons Pond here, 9 caps to travel there. If I want to go to the Charleston Herald, 31 caps. Caps are very limited so far for me in this game. The point is, why is that inherently bad? It just seems like it's a waste of time. Because they're not building quests to be, like, value for your time, essentially. Where, yeah, traveling across the world is something you're going to have to do in a lot of these games, and there's stuff in between there to do. But it seems like so much of this game is traveling back and forth between these excessively long distances to draw out playtime. Why does it cost caps to fast travel? Because I think they want to discourage fast travel to inflate playtime. If every quest is making you go across the map, there's only so much you can experience the same content over and over. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be a problem if it was, like, designed intelligently. But a lot of it just seems like, hey, let's have the player go to the other side of the map for a single piece of paper, and then go back to the opposite side. Like, okay, again, hold on. This secret cave where Buddy's bunker is, they didn't have to put it on almost the complete other side of the map, so the fucking I wish you could see the full map. Like, scroll out to see the full map, you can't. This is as far as it goes. But they could have put his bunker anywhere on the map. They could have put it, like, in the hills over here, or in the hills over here, where it's a lot closer. The fact that it specifically sends you this far away feels like it's done to waste your time. Because there's no need to put shit that far away when, like, the whole point of the game is to explore and go visit everything. But everything is miles away from everything else. You constantly have to do this fucking trek through the wilderness. It is meant to waste your time, that's what I'm saying. I love how characters could just close the distance randomly and attack me and stop me from fucking moving. That's great game design. I love it. I hate the suppressed shotgun sound. I actually don't mind it. I kind of like it. Yes, Cree, by the Hnorps. No. I will not buy the Hnorps. Can't you remove the shotgun silencer, or doesn't it have one? I can remove it, I don't want to.
Signal received. What? What are those things? They appear to be everywhere. We suppose we understand now why it is you wanted to join us. Speaking of which, you've kept your end of the bargain. Let us fulfill ours.
We've ordered the Kovac to drop off a little care package. Return once you've collected its contents.
Better give me some good shit, you fucking shit-ass AI. Bruh. Oh boy. A sturdy raider leg and some dog food. Exactly what I wanted. Isn't it cool? Create an orbital strike just like New Vegas.
Escape. Escape. Delete.
Mods, cut off the life support. Mods, increase suffering.
Release me!
Kretosis, this is all in your mind like Pagan. It's not real. It's time to wake up.
I'm in tremendous pain! I'm in tremendous pain! Help me! Help me! Help me!
I'm glad I added that to the soundboard. Dude. When I piss off the witch when we play Left 4 Dead again, and she's mauling me while I'm on the ground, I can just...
I'm in tremendous pain! I'm in tremendous pain! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Jesus.
Back at long last.
Thank you, voices.
Now, as a new member, we may call on you from time to time. You, of course, will be compensated for such efforts. We'll be sure to have a disbursement of whatever it is being used for currency up there these days credited to your account. Otherwise, you're now free to explore the bunker. Our production center has a variety of goods available for purchase, as do our medical bay and science wing. And given the state of things above, you may find our military wing of particular interest, though full access will require a bit of self-promotion. Now, did you have any final questions before we approve your admission?
Fun fact, Modus speaks this slowly because he is expected to talk to the average Bethesda consumer. Bruh. How many more streams do you estimate you'll be free? I have no idea. But the good news is, we're below the 10-hour mark, chat. We have... This is the first time in a while it's been under the double digits. I'm happy.
That information is not currently stored in our memory banks, but that doesn't mean it's not true. Unfortunately, our personal knowledge had been greatly limited due to the violence wrought by our previous residents.
I can't wait for Kree's happiness to be
Any
ruined.
old recordings or logs,
Wow.
give them a once-over, though some will require military clearance to access.
Just wait until Jesta returns.
Kill Jester.
Wonderful. Then we needn't keep you any longer. Welcome, member, to our little enclave.
Kree said I'm happy with playing 76. Clip it and ship it, chat. No! Wow, thank you for the singular missile for my missile launcher you gave me. 10 out of 10. Oh boy, another level up. So you shift on the Enclave first so you could do the military mission alongside other garbage. I said I wanted to do the Enclave earlier, and Jester said you should follow the story, so I'm following the story. What's the max level in this game? I don't believe it has one. I saw someone over like level 1200 the other day, I think. Hey Kree, is there any franchise that isn't dead at this point? Stalker decided to remove the USSR imagery for some reason.
Ugh, yeah, we talked about that the other day. It's really stupid because you would think Ukraine, who really does not like Russia, would want to remind everybody that they are responsible for one of the worst nuclear disasters in history, but inadvertently are taking credit for it.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those issues of, trying to be so PC that you fucking, I shouldn't say politically correct, but like, your ideology is taking over so much that you're fucking over your intended message. Because like, oh yeah, we need to remove Russia because Russia bad. Russia very bad. We don't want to show anything depicting them, so remove it. Including removing them from the game series where they're responsible for an absolutely fucking horrid disaster. It's like, yeah, that's very good job, guys. You sure nailed that one. I'm just so sick of fucking every little thing where it's like people just so politically fucking captured or ideologically captured or whatever else that like basic logic goes out the window. Like, could you imagine we get to the point where like someone's making a World War II game, but because Nazis are evil and bad and we can't portray them, that they have to have a completely different bad guy force? I'm not even talking like, you know, Nazi zombies or anything, but literally they're so evil we can't even portray them in the game where they're going to be a main villain in. You know?
Yeah, I agree.
Like, when are we going to get to that point?
Greetings, member. Welcome to the White Springs Military Wing. From here, local generals oversaw the region's thermonuclear missile silos and enjoyed access to a trove of military intelligence and materiel, given they had the proper clearance. Disappointingly, however, the military clearance systems were specifically never integrated with our own. An egregious insult, in our opinion. This means, unfortunately, that to gain access to these lovely tools, you'll need to earn your clearance by attaining the rank of General. You'll need to register with the bunker's promotion system. It will track your actions via the COVAC and issue commendations for acts it deems of merit. Accumulate enough and you'll be promoted to the rank of General.
Oh my
and
god.
granted access to the region's nuclear silos. And while we're unable
Oh
to
my
approach you
god.
directly, we can help. The facility
It's
had an
fucking
old military operations
DMV shit all fucking over again, man.
our claws into.
Why is this so, like, why? Why does it have to be this way?
We can now issue
The fuck are you
commendations
doing?
of our own. If you help us, that is. There were many safeguards built into Appalachia's missile silos. All you need to now is access any of the military
Oh my God, he's
systems
talking to me
removed
twice at once.
inside the wall to start your rise through the ranks.
Promotion system.
$2 from a swarm of hungry Deathclaws. Thank you.
Access
Bro, I left to come back and he's still talking? Yes.
Completed support operations. No records of support operations found. System requires additional commendations. Valid acts include target elimination operations, bunker support operations. Completion of tasks will result in immediate issuing of commendations. Good hunting.
Get ready for your next Radiant quest. Why does the recording sound as dead inside as I feel? Probably because he is. Benefit of the doubt, the voice actor realized what he was being forced to do and why. And it's like, oh. Yeah, no, I just lost the will to live. Oh, you want me to talk slow to draw out gameplay for no reason? Oh. Wow, that's pretty shitty. Why would you do that?
Pardon our dust.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, so it's literally not even a proper quest. It's just go do shit. Go do generic shit. Go kill stuff. Go do. And then you'll rank up. And then go do it again, then you'll rank up. And keep doing it until you become a general and you can launch nukes. Ah. Okay, thank you, game. Very cool.
This is an active work site. Guests are advised to stand clear. Repairs will be completed shortly. Thank you for your patience.
Why don't you just go make fun and interesting gameplay, Bethesda? We can't. Yep. Hi, Kretosis. Hello. Hope you're doing well. He found out they're paying him by the hour instead by the word count. Yeah. Time to do 100 fetch and kill quests. Yeah, this is the kind of thing where it's like, oh, they should just let me do this before. They should have let me do this from the start.
Guest security is our priority.
Are the mods you choose to equip on your game, on your guns, a part of the dildo narrative? Oh my god. The countdown is under 10 hours? Someone go get Heavenly Jester, he's sleeping right now. Also...
Kill Jester.
Calm down, chat. This is why you should have went here first, I mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just one of those things that, unless you know about it in advance, you can't really do much about it.
Did Miss Rucker have any other requests I could help with? Oh, go on, dear. You know I'm thrilled to help.
Well, good day to you. Or it would be a good day if I didn't have hordes of red scallions defacing the White Spring.
And Sophie's starting her donation drive today.
The lovely Miss Wagner's charitable efforts. Yes, I had.
It's funny. The longer I'm here,
and
the more
Esme's
I
got
find
something
myself
going on
talking
in
to
the
these
kitchen
robots
she could use
as
a hand
if
with.
they're my friends.
Oh boy, it's the fucking rescuers or whatever they're called, the responders. Ugh. Suffer, Cree, I'm gonna go to bed. I look forward to waking up to the timer being above 15 hours later. Also, I was gonna make a Ludo narrative dissonance or whatever joke. Yeah. Yeah, that Orlando is trans. They're real proud of that. Oh boy. I hope you made sure to download all the pride flag icons and items you could build in your camp, or else you're a bigot.
Folks don't join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference.
No, I have to listen to Overseer's broadcast on the radio. Ugh. Good thing I turned the radio off. I'll just wait for the thing to fucking update. I wish you got to play when nuclear winter was a thing. What a dumpster fire. Wasn't that their fucking battle royale mode? Map updated. Overseer's home. Good. Wah. Patrician could find enjoyment because he wasn't playing alone. God, this does look like a shitty mod. Well, that's funny because it feels like a shitty mod. Creed does that meme where he goes, "Leave me alone!" and it just flashes this. We still need to watch that, Pagan.
Yeah.
That'd be good for movie night too, honestly. It was a battle royale. People kept hacking in weapons that kept hacking in weapons in that mode because they were scaled to be 12 times their damage. So when they removed the game mode, they called it a patch fix. Holy shit. That is perfectly in line with Bethesda's incompetence. Okay, so is this going to be the Overseer, the NPC that was added to the game? Or am I going to find a fucking holotape or something in there? I don't know which stage of the game this was added at. Oh, it's an actual interior. This might be an NPC. It's a real person, might as well be a glorified holotape. Oh boy. Wow. Wow.
Oh, thank God you're here.
There she is.
I almost...
There she be.
It's just so good to see you. Let's talk downstairs. Cozy as this place is, there's someone I'd like you to meet. We really went overboard with this place. Feel free to look around.
Can you walk any fucking slower? Bro, this fucking game, man. Oh wow, you as a robot. Oh wow, just so good.
Let me introduce you to Davenport. He's been helping me with some reconnaissance. Keeping an eye on Appalachia.
Oh, so good to meet you. The Overseer has been so excited to see everyone again. Once you've acquainted yourself with our new arrivals, I may have some field work for you.
I couldn't have pulled this place off without him. Let's talk. It's good to see you, but we need to focus on the inoculation. Is it done?
It's like the first thing I did when I fucking came outside.
Good, because we're gonna need a lot more of it. Have you been to the mountains lately? It's not just us anymore. People from outside Appalachia are coming in. I snuck around 2 of the larger groups and saw them both building. Walls, housing, defensive positions. They're coming to stay. Each and every one of them is walking into a medical crisis they don't even know about.
Can you believe they released this game without NPCs because they wanted the players to be NPCs? They 100% never would have added NPCs if people liked it without. Yeah. No, I agree with that. That seems to be the case. Kree's smiling because he's having fun. No. The model smiles by default. Are we having fun yet? No. Just do the raider path. I don't even know where that is. Wait, is that the one where I have to deal with that stupid fucking robot? No. Fuck no.
I knew I could count on you. I'll work on finding a way to make enough of the inoculation for everyone. You just get them all to agree.
I saw people building, holy shit. Yeah, it's something you're not allowed to do in a Bethesda game. You can build a crab shack, but you can't rebuild society or else we'll have to nuke you.
Judging by the architecture, the ones to the north are the old Raider pals, that crazy robot Rose keeps
No!
Need to talk to her about them.
Escape,
See if she
escape,
can arrange a meeting
delete.
or whatever they're Release me! Don't shoot us. The ones to the south look more like a caravan of families, but who knows what they've been through. Don't let your guard down around either of them. Thank you. Really. It's good to have my Vault family around again. Anyway, I'm sure you must have other questions. We can talk about them now if you want. Or if you're ready to head out, just be careful out there.
Too bad they couldn't use Vault 76 as a base of operations, huh? Yeah, that would have made sense. That would have been intelligent. You can't have that in this game either. So let me guess. One of these groups is going to be very, very far away. Yeah, I don't want to go to this place right now. Where am I right now? Oh, there I am. Yep, so again, travel a long way across the map. Okay, where's the other one? Strange bedfellows. Talk to... Of course, it's fucking talk to Rose. We have the riveting decision to help the community of nice and welcoming families, or the evil-ass rape building full of raiders.
There's new people coming into this place, and they have no idea of the medical crisis that's going on here. Oh, you need to help the family of people moving in, and the raiders that want to fucking kill and rape everyone. And even though raiders fucking kill everyone on sight, of course they're gonna fucking, totally be open for me to fucking talk to them and be like, oh hey, you're gonna die if you don't inject something into your body. And they're totally gonna be cool with that, because why would a stranger want you to inject something into your body if it would be dangerous? God, I don't want to talk to this stupid fucking robot. I fucking hate her. Wait. No.
So, what's on your mind? You miss me? Right to the point, huh? That group you're talking about is run by this gal named Meg. I saw him head in about the same time as those other folks at Spruce Knob. If you want to talk to Meg, you gotta get on her good side, and I'm pretty sure I can swing it. I thought you'd never ask. First, a peace offering. David had a trophy as a symbol of his leadership. You get that into Meg's hands, it's like passing the torch, right? Next, I'm gonna draw her ass out here with an extra special broadcast. Problem is, I need to access some old memory banks that David sealed off. He was an emotional guy. I get it. But I need you to find his original program, which I'm pretty sure he stashed at Rosalind's memorial. Yeah, about that. David sorta didn't want anyone to know about the memorial. He thought the others would think he'd gone soft, and well, he probably was wrong.
I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out.
You were listening to it, right?
No.
Get the trophy and then find something something that'll tell
What
you where
then?
that memorial is.
Trying to get this fucking thing to work!
It's not worth it, man. Play Oblivion,
I know
play
it's not.
Morrowind.
Why won't you fucking work, you bitch?
For your cooperation.
There's a nuke inbound. Oh boy. Where is it inbound to? Oh hey, it actually told me this time where the nuke is gonna be. Wow. So I said in the past I don't want to like do anything to ruin anyone's gameplay experience, but let's say, hypothetically, that I did get all the keys to launch a nuke by myself. And there happened to be a group of like 5, 10 people, like all in the same place. How much of a dick move would it be to drop a nuke right on top of them? That I might find amusing. Creed, don't tell Pagan what to do. I'm being serious. Pagan, play Oblivion or Morrowind instead. Play a good game, you fucking pleb. You fucking Polybius. That's like spending 30 minutes to make 5 people fast travel. Yeah. But still. It would be amusing, wouldn't it?
You got David's trophy? Pretty cool, right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know you mean business.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
They all started underneath.
Wait.
Every single one of them. Even like their moms waited for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it. And that trophy's the biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
Which amendment is it that gives women the right to speak? Women specifically.
Wasn't that the 14th?
Yeah, we need to get rid of that.
Oh no, wait, that's the right to vote.
We need to get rid of that one too. That just reminds me of that video of the guy. Dude, like he has some fucking Windows update.
You made me fucking racist! That's me right now, with this fucking stupid-ass character.
Fuck you. You made me racist.
Fuck you, Obama. You made me racist. Yeah. Pre-install Windows 11 on the robot. Yeah. Yeah, she deserves it. You ready to go to the pit later? It's gonna be so fun. Is the pit in this? Why?
Yeah, it is.
Escape. Escape. Delete.
I'm already not looking forward to having to deal with the fucking pit in Fallout 3. I'm almost kind of dreading Point Lookout too, because I remember that being like the only good one of the DLCs, and I feel like it's going to be Far Harbor. Why does that happen? Good game, 10 out of 10. The pit is nothing more than a Disneyland ride version of it. Still. Okay, how far away is this fucking objective? Oh boy, it's across the map again. Wow, who would have thought? Who'd have fucking thunk it? It's like one block you run around experiencing the vibe of the pit. Oh boy. Kree, your character can become the grandparent of a delicious anti-rad baby. Oh my god. Hey Kree, why aren't you looking forward to the pit? Wasn't it seen as very popular in Fallout 3? Fallout 3 was seen as very popular. Doesn't make it good. So Bethesda are not only poorly reusing the things from the old Fallout, but also their own bad additions to Fallout? Yes. That's what Liberty Prime was in Fallout 4. Everyone liked the big robot man from Fallout 3. Let's do him again. Because that was a totally fun finale to Fallout 3 where the robot is just fucking destroying everything and you can't really do much. Except occasionally get hit by mortar shells. Of course they're gonna make me run around the rocks, right? They're gonna make me run around the fucking rocks. This is someone's camp. Might as well dump all my shit in, though. Alright. Oh boy, rank 11 achieved. Oh man, that's so... something. Rude. Oh boy, it's the West Tech Research Center, because we really needed them in this game. We really needed super mutants in this game. It's not Fallout without super mutants, don't you know? I also really enjoy running around miles of fucking rock wall just to fucking get somewhere. Not too much, the Jester is asleep.
Kill Jester.
But yeah, he is asleep right now. So he said he was going for a nap. He said he'd be back a little later, but it's later, and honestly, I'm probably not going to go for much longer, because we have that movie to watch. Maybe I'll go for like another 15 or so minutes. Level 46, get the Starked Genes perk and the one that reduces the negative effects of mutations. Also, there's a perk that boosts mutations' positive effects if you're in a mutated group. Well, that's probably not going to be happening. The riveting gameplay of Fallout 76, yeah. Don't you just love incorrect weapon animations, guys? I love it. It's the best.
Ooh, so that's where he's been hiding it. And that memorial ain't too shabby, especially since it's David we're talking about here. So now you'll have to repair that holotape, and there's only one place I can think
Escape.
of.
Escape.
Still have a functioning
Delete.
terminal to do it. It's out at Solomon's Pond. I know. You're thinking, what's tech like that doing out in such a cutesy little wilderness?
I'm in tremendous pain! I'm in tremendous pain! Help me, help me, help me!
Operations went down there, so I'm pretty sure it's got just what we need.
Shut up, silly woman!
This voice and Tiny Tina from Borderlands are the worst. Yeah. Good animation. I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck is he fighting? Mothman. Honestly, I don't hate the idea of Mothman in Fallout. It's just I don't know. I don't know anymore. Did that thing stick its tongue out, like, to be rude after I killed it? No, it looked like it was just kind of in pain. Yeah, it's a weird death animation. I'll no joke pay you right now to stop. Stop what? You sound like you're gonna kill
Playing.
yourself. Floaters look like aliens. They do look like shit. Wow. Wow, I killed those creatures and they don't even have items. Good job, 76. It's like the game didn't recognize that I killed them because I was like 20 feet away. The idea of West Virginia cryptids being the result of science gone wrong and radiation isn't bad. It's just lipstick on a pig is all. Yeah, and that's kind of been my point. Or not my point, but like my thought process on Fallout 76 since it first came out. It's the best part of it was probably like all the new creatures they added. Aside from the werewolves, obviously, which is a relatively recent thing. Let me guess, is the password? Okay, good. It's within range. It's not on the other side of the map for no reason. A glowing agent? What did Bethesda mean by this? Who knows? Oh my god, a real player, a genuine human. Oh.
Okay, I have to talk to her. Please don't have her communicate with me. Thank God. Thank God they didn't decide to play some inane, stupid, fucking obnoxious dialogue. Hey, you got the thing fixed, when it's literally I have to go talk to her. That's the next stage. He's playing 76. I don't know if he's human. Fair. The free-to-play model would have actually helped this mess. It probably would have, yeah, but it's Bethesda and their unrelenting greed and laziness. Wait, how many commendations have I earned for that other fucking quest now for the Enclave? Oh, none. Cool. Awesome. Thank you. Very good.
Alright, you're back.
Shut up.
Just when I was starting to get bored, too. Hope you managed to repair that old holotape. As usual, so reliable. I love it. I gotta admit, I've got some pretty mixed feelings on tapping into all these blocked files. On one hand, I'm sure David had his reasons for cutting me off.
Shut up!
On the other, I'm
Silly
sure this would
woman!
be a whole new world of entertainment for me.
My ears, please God, I'll talk! Dude. Crazy this was made, all made before AI stopped writing. Someone made this legitimately. Yeah.
Maybe you're right. I don't need reality bringing me down. Now, just give me a second. Bleep, bloop, blorp, I'm a computer. Let me just run some... Release me! Are you kidding me? All this data and I don't have the one word I was looking for? Okay, hate to break it to you, but I need you to go back out there and find me just one more easy-teasy-weezy holotape.
Escape. Escape. Delete.
Arctos Pharma, David's old corporate stooge job. I need you to find me a holotape with David saying the word negotiate.
I yearn for the 12 gauge for dinner. I'm with you there.
My hero. Now get out there and don't get yourself killed. Did I just say that? It makes me feel like a mom.
I'm in tremendous pain! I'm in tremendous pain! Help me! Help me! Help me!
The company is called Double 11. I hate a friend who works on it. I'd hate him too. I am going to finish this quest and then end the stream. So we can start watching Jurassic Park 3 in the server. So anyone interested in movie night, we're going to be doing that about a half hour after the stream ends. How long is Jurassic Park 3? I feel like it's one of those movies where they really want to cut back on the budget, so they're not going to do like 2-3 hours. It's probably going to be like 90 minutes or something like that. $2 from a swarm of hungry deathclaws. Thank you. Here, I'm paying you to stop. Please, movie, please. Are you even in the server? Swarm of hungry deathclaws? I mean, yeah, I am gonna stop. I just said I was going to. I'm just gonna finish this quest first. Because I know you want me to stop for your own sanity. I should probably stop for my own sanity. But there's still 9 hours on that clock. Which, by the way, we're gonna get under 9 hours before the end of the stream. I have made significant progress on fucking killing that timer today. What happens if you die in 76? You die in real life. Obviously. Okay, when did you say you were doing the next Frostpunk stream? I didn't say an exact day. I said sometime in the next couple weeks. Like, the next 2 or 3 weeks sometime. Because I do want to get back to Fallout 2. I want to get back to New Vegas. I want to get back to Oblivion Remastered. There's a lot of things I want to stream and I need to stream. And also I need to stream more of this to get the timer down. But I want to find a place to slot it in somewhere. Let's hope I don't have to enter the building. I have to enter the building. At least it's an open thing. Can you stream your hoofs? No. If you die in 76, you get demonetized and blocked in Nepal. That's the true horror, is getting blocked in Nepal.
I need those reports by 3 today. Are you ready for the meeting?
Nervous as hell, but ready as I'll ever be.
I'll be nervous. Do it, wouldn't be going.
That's oddly reassuring, coming from you.
Take it as a compliment. You've got the business sense and legal background to have my job if you wanted it. I'd even venture to guess you're recording this very conversation.
I will never confirm those
And that is why I have every reason to believe you'll be running this company someday. You're gonna do fine today. See you in an hour.
See you there. Damn, he's good. He'll never prove himself. This may take a while.
I thought I picked up. There it is. Yeah, that should be good. Oh boy, time to unequip a perk again so I can lockpick. Because again, this is a fantastic design. This isn't fucking obnoxious and tedious at all. Definitely not. Fun fact, that line was the only one of a woman saying anything positive about a male ever. What, in this entire game? Oh my god. Oh boy, alien blaster rounds. Oh, that's something.
Alright, folks, these terms are ridiculous. Absurd, even. I'm not signing until we see at least 80% profit.
Terms are perfectly reasonable. Since when are environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd?
Since they take away 30% of the profits we're set to gain, Lawrence, you can talk to me about fair wages when you give up your bonus.
Come on, David. We need to wrap up this deal. Our partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation here.
I'll be the one who says when it's time to negotiate here. And our partners are only impatient because they need this deal more than us. They just hope we don't realize it. Now go back to your desks and figure out how to get me that 80%, or I'll find someone else who can.
Oh hey, it's a stupid corporate CEO being stupid for no good reason. Amazing writing. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Capitalism was the real fallout. No. It never ceases to amaze me how the most corporate predatory games have the biggest anti-corpo message. Yeah. It's so obnoxious being, like... Look, I'm not usually a big fan of big companies. I know a lot of them are not good. But, like, it's a matter of appropriate response. Where it's like, yeah, criticize the companies for fucking the actual shit they do wrong. But this cartoonish shit of, like, oh yes, every corporate person is a mustache-twirling villain who wants to cut your fucking cancer medication with fucking sawdust or whatever. It's like, okay, come the fuck on. Maybe you shouldn't have used pharmaceuticals, because those are generally really evil, but you know what I mean.
Alright, time to finish this little pet project. Ooh, I gotta admit, I don't have many files on David and Rosalind talking about their pre-Raider days, so this will be pretty interesting.
Wasn't Fallout First like $100 a month? No.
Sounds like David, all right. Ruthless even then. Getting back to business, a little slice and dice, some audio love, and voila! Mission accomplished. All you gotta do now is take a quick trip to the nearby relay tower and set up a new transmitter to get this bad boy broadcasted.
Of course. There's another fucking step to this quest.
Oh yeah, I heard that old Duchess lady's radio signal start up a while back. I should have known that was you. Here's the program you'll need to run at the relay tower. Just load it up and follow directions. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than this, really. And here, as a token...
Thank you, game, for shutting her up. Holy fuck. Hey Cree, wouldn't it be funny if someone donated $500 and bring the timer back up to 10 plus hours?
Escape, escape, delete.
Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
Remote transmitter connected. Beginning recorded message loop.
Hey, mate. Listen up. I'm David fucking Thorpe. Get your ass over here. Top of the world is where it's at. Mezzanine. It's time to negotiate. Or I will kill every last one of you. Hey, mate. Listen up.
Broadcast confirmed. Congratulations. Your transmitter is now.
Confession time. Sure, I could have got Meg out here lickety split. I mean, don't get me wrong, she really ain't my biggest fan. But believe me, this broadcast, way more fun. Now, you probably want to haul ass back to the meds, because something down there's making all the racket, and you're gonna want that place nice and tidy for when Meg shows up.
What's stopping Bethesda from just making a significantly different design for super mutants in Fallout 3, instead of just having the ones from Fallout 1 and 2? The reason is because they wanted to play with another company's toys. Fallout 3 is just them ripping all iconography and putting it in their backyard. Correct. Bethesda was had done like an internal poll or whatever to figure out what their next RPG genre should be, because they already have fantasy with Elder Scrolls, and apparently the most voted one was post-apocalypse. So they started their own post-apocalypse IP, and they were working on that until they realized, oh hey, we could just get Fallout. So they just got Fallout, and rather than actually using that for anything good or interesting, it's just fucking... They just took all the iconography, and I feel like a lot of it is just applied to the ideas they already had. I genuinely wonder how much of Apocalypse Road's DNA is in Fallout 3. Where did I put my base? Wait, that was down here. I'll make sure I have enough ammo for the 10mm. They also prevented Fallout Online from being a thing, yeah. I'm genuinely curious what Apocalypse Road would have looked like. I mean, just play Fallout 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it'd probably look a lot like Fallout 3.
Yeah, like, part of me genuinely wonders if Fallout 3 isn't just Apocalypse Road, but they swapped out all their original shit for Fallout shit to make it relevant, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I don't have any 10mm in here. How about that? Wait, I could craft ammo though, can't I? $8 from Dileocon, thank you! Would you rather I be... Oh god. Fucking autocorrect, no. Okay, I assume you don't want the the I in there. How much ammo can I make with this? A lot, okay. Yeah, $8 from Dileocon, thank you. Would you rather be a hot furry femboy VTuber or play another 100+ hours of Fallout 76? Bruh. Bruh. Do I have to answer this? Because neither of those options are good.
Look at that. There was a reason to craft ammo after all. Dialocon, do you want that to count towards the timer? We were at, I think, 37 before. So that would put us at 42? Yeah, 42. Because that's approximately $5. So we're at 42 out of, believe it or not, 55. Actually, no. Okay, we're still at 37 then. Okay, I've got a decent amount of ammo for some of these guns now. If I donated $10, then yes. Alright. So yeah, we're at 37 then. Oh, that's what I use the ore for. To manually craft the scrap of it, I guess. Okay. How does acid and cloth make gunpowder exactly? Don't think about it, forehead. Most of this doesn't need to be repaired. Do any of my weapons need to be repaired? I feel like the shotgun is probably getting pretty low. I know the machine gun is. Yeah. Shotgun's actually doing pretty well. And I can't do much with the submachine gun. Can't do anything with this. Vicious receiver. Yeah. Alrighty. I'll persist in my battle that Fallout 4's gunplay is not better than New Vegas, and the only thing that's better is the gun feel. Outside of a dedicated grenade button and weapon bash, Fallout 4's gunplay detracts from what New Vegas did, or just does the same. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think even the most talented modders can save Starfield. Nope. Why is the timer paused? Fuck! I paused to read that super chat and I forgot to put it back on. Thank you for reminding me. God, fuck off.
You. Right.
Are these the hostiles I'm supposed to be cleaning out? Because I thought they were supposed to be raiders, because they just played a thing pissing off raiders. It says to go back here. Talk to settler leader, oh boy.
kind of crazy how long it's taking to load. Like, I was just, like, up a bit. I was a little bit in the air. I think. How does it work? Yeah, I was in that whole area there. It's like, man. Now it's telling me to go back up to clear host. That's what it was. It was, talk to cellular leader is the other quest. Hold on. Yeah. I love the random bring sound from the looting perk, just in case you forgot you were playing a game, yeah. Wow, they finally path found to me. One of them did. Oh my god, stop with the fucking explosions. God damn. Holy fuck, that's annoying to have happen fucking constantly. Jesus Christ. $15 Australian from Dileocon. Thank you. I want this to be added to the timer because I want you to get some money and suffer. Arrow pointing right, W, arrow pointing left, XD, 0W0, @ W @ $, $W $, PWP, DWD, EWE, AWA, arrow pointing left, W, arrow pointing right, #W hashtag, arrow pointing up, W, arrow pointing up, *W star, plus W plus. Thank you. We're now at 47 out of 55, I think. It's pound, not hashtag. I fucked. Time to commit. Stop breathing. That was painful to hear. Well, that was painful to read. Let me check quickly. Yeah, that's $10. So that's 47 out of 55.
I like how they had you come up to this big fucking area again for basically no reason. You just had to kill a bunch of generic fucking enemies. So the quest would, like, progress.
Told those scavengers to hand it over.
Don't they know
What
we
the hell is this? Where's Thorpe?
You got that old diaper pail on your side? So who the hell are you? Don't tell me you're one of those worthless settlers.
Don't tell me you're one of those worthless settlers. Yes, because a lot of generic named NPCs in these games are just called settler. And that's what the raiders are going to refer to them as, rather than anything else.
Holy shit, a vault dweller! Even better. You come scurrying out of your little cubby hole and you think you can start making demands? Think again.
Bro. The fucking one on the left looks like the fiend from the Fallout show.
David's trophy, huh? Wow, you must be dead. Return tail if you've managed to get your hands on it. Huh. I take it this means you recognize me as leader around here. Smart. Looks like you got yourself a brain after all. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll spare you a minute to tell me what you want before I get back to retaking Appalachia. You don't get to talk to me about that. We lost everything to that disease while you were all sitting pretty underground. Inoculation? That's just some bullshit the responders made up to sucker the weak out of their supplies. Didn't fall for it then.
Her dialogue
Sure
is
as
rose
shit
light,
ain't
it
falling
kind of
for it
is,
now.
yeah. She just doesn't have the quirky fucking shit to it. Oh my god, failed, pre-failed, special checks? Wow. That's not something I expected from this game. Where it's like, yeah, your special isn't too high for this, like, isn't high enough for this option. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. You don't even get failure dialogue. You just, you can't do it if you don't have the thing enough. What if I, like... I can't level up, so... Yeah. See, they fixed the game. No, they didn't.
Oh, I know all about the Scorched. Got my own plans. Like wiping them out. Why don't you take a look yourself? Got a raid going down right now that can show you how it's done. Oh, I'll take that bet. You'll see. We're back. We ain't gonna let anyone stand in our way. Head out to their location and
Hold
find
on.
Aldrich. Tell him I sent you. Once you got it all wrapped up, head back to our base. It's the crater. Built out of that old space station. Believe me, you can't miss it.
Hold on.
Back off.
Yeah, that looks like the fucking thing from the thing. So I'm gonna pause the timer to talk about this quickly. I'm also gonna end the stream now, because this went on way longer than I thought to finish this fucking quest. Which technically isn't finished as it is. The raiders are coming back to Appalachia because I guess they view it as their territory. But, like, why would raiders, whose whole method of staying alive is to steal supplies from other people, why would they come to an area where there is no people to steal from? You know? There's other people coming. Yes, there's other people coming. But, like...
I don't know, man. Because of Rose lying to them? Maybe. That's it for today, though. I went about 40 minutes over, so I'll be starting the movie night in like 10, 15-ish minutes. I'll do a ping on the server for the roll. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thank you for coming out. I'll see you next time. I'm off, or sorry, I'm not streaming tomorrow or Thursday, because I have work. Wednesday, Friday, I'll probably be streaming in the evening. I'm gonna be busy for, like, the morning and much of the day. But, yeah. Movie time. See you in the server for those who are coming. See you later, everyone, for those who aren't. See you next time. Thank you for coming out.